stand drowned out, a lamp in a hailstorm, light up and fall back down. Your eyes deceive me, trying to break free. I wake up to see you smile. Why lie here unattended? Bright lights, forget your paralyzed. Forget your paralyzed. Something you've not been told. Love that you need your road. Open your eyes now, love. Opaque or see-through, leave if you need to. Walk out and close the door. The night embrace you, try to invade you. You're weak and you're vulnerable. So why lie here unattended? Bright lights, forget your paralyzed. Forget your paralyzed. Something you've not been told. Even together we're apart. Nothing that takes your road. At least there's something to talk about. But it's no surprise to know we'd rather be with than be without.
Why so afraid of losing control of control? It's her parade. Let her unfold from the cold. She's like a girl who's like a fly, landing here, then flitting by. Don't crush her charm. Give her the room, let her bloom. Down and disarm. Never assume she needs you. She's like a girl who's like a fly, keeps landing here, then flitting by, just like a fly, not like a girl. She wraps her wings around me. Probando, probando, 1, 2, 1, 2, probando, probando. Sí, sí, probando 1, 2, 3, probando 1, 2, 3, probando 1, 2, 3. Seguimos haciendo el checklist, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bienvenidos a... Una cuarta. Estoy hablando a una cuarta. 1, 2. Ok, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Estoy hablando a media cuarta. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sí, buenos días, amantes del surf. Bienvenidos al Surf Open Acapulco. Estamos probando. Ok, qué bueno que me avisas. Qué bueno que me avisas antes de que vaya a decir algo así como de avísenme.
habrá activación para bautizos, velorios y todo lo demás. Pueden contratar a ver, bienvenido, este es el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estaremos planeando patadas, activación física, nada de defensa personal, todo en un solo circuito, el area. Bueno, a nuestros competidores ya vamos a dar inicio, amigos de Facebook, ya vamos a dar inicio a este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Ya tenemos todo listo, nomás estamos esperando la señal para dar inicio a los primeros cuartos de final. Tenemos en el agua a Noemar de Costa Rica, a Ben Coffey, de ahí sigue el hit de Diego Mignon y Kevin Schultz, Rafael Teixeira y Johnny Corso en los cuartos 3 y Panesi Brugui Panesi y Dylan Sudworth en el hit número 4 de los cuartos de final en este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Tenemos buenas condiciones el día de hoy, tenemos muy buenas condiciones, esperemos que se mantengan así durante todo el torneo. También tenemos las finales de las chicas, la juvenil y por supuesto el main event, el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos dando la señal de el primer hit. Tenemos en el agua a Noemar, a Ben Coffey, cuartos número 2, Diego Miñón y Kevin Schultz, cuartos número 3, Rafael Teixeira y Johnny Corso, Brasil contra México, y Ruby Panesi y Dylan Sudworth van a estar en el hit número 4 de estos cuartos de final del Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Están calentando motores los competidores, están calentando un poco. Vamos a esperar la orden nada más para dar inicio. Recuerden que ahí está el margen, estas boyas son el margen del área de competencia. Ok, audio, Rodri, por favor, pongan la música. Sí. Okay.
It's like 4 stories up, so it can write red, blue on it.
Okay. Amigos, este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, ya casi vamos a dar inicio. Ponemos la ronda de cuartos de final acá en este Vans Surf Open. En unos minutos más vamos a dar inicio con el primer hit.
10 minutes, Alan.
Okay.
Go on.
En 10 minutos exactamente iniciamos el primer hit. Así que podemos ahora.
Oh yeah, you know what to do. Talk to us soon.
Modo avión va. Ya estoy en esto.
Can we turn this one down?
7 minutes to start, competitors. 7 minutes to start. We are on finals day right now. In the water, quarterfinal number 1, Noamar McGonigal in the red jersey and in the blue jersey. Then coffee. Quarterfinal number 2, Diego Mignon and Kevin Schultz. Quarterfinal number 3, Rafael Teixeira and Johnny Corzo. And quarterfinal number 4, Ryoji Panisi and Bill Southworth. So quarterfinal number 1 already in the water. We will be starting in 6 minutes. And we will see Noamar McGonigal from Costa Rica, former runner-up at this event, against Dark Horse and Coffee from Santa Cruz, California. Welcome and good morning for finals day. Beautiful Acapulco, Playa Rotero, Africa. Fun, pristine conditions this morning. Hopefully conditions stay good throughout the entire day. And we will be going quarterfinals, semifinals, and
I
finals.
want to have them come closer. I don't want them that far away. It's like beyond the movie. If you want to be score effective, move closer to the area.
Wait for him to stop, right?
After he finishes his wave, Nomar, move closer. Score.
All right, so competitor in the first quarterfinal, red, Noamar McGonigal. Please move closer to the buoy, or closer to the judges' area. We are about to start. Judges can't see you over there, so if you can please move further north. That was nice. 5 minutes to start, guys. 5 minutes to start. So Noamar McGonigal in red. Noamar McGonigal, if you could please move further north. Red, please move further north. Judges cannot score you that far.
Good morning. Welcome to the Vans Off the Wall Surf Open Acapulco 2016. We're down to the quarterfinals of the men's. In red, we'll be watching Nomar McConaughey from Costa Rica, and in blue, Ben Coffey from the United States. So quarterfinal action here. Last day of the event. We're going to run the quarters, semis, finals, as well as the juniors and the women's finals. Don't go away. Got another beautiful day here at the Playa Revocadera, Acapulco, Guerrero, Mexico. Warm water, plenty of waves, nice glassy conditions this morning with a light offshore. We're ready to go. A little bit of a cloud cover makes it nice. We're not so hot, just pleasant temperature. Water's about the same, 80 degrees. Come on down if you get a chance. Great place to have a vacation. If you're a surfer, bring your family. There's plenty for the whole family to do. Nice hotels right here on the beach. You don't have to leave the beach. All inclusive. Everything going on. Looks like a paddle for the first wave. Not quite. Nomar McConaughey from Costa Rica, semi-finalist or finalist 1 year. So he knows what's going on and what to expect. Knows the break well. Done well before. And Ben Coffey from Santa Cruz, his first time down here, but he's done well so far. Made it all the way to the quarters. He's got conditions a little slow now. It's a low tide. The tide will be pushing in all day, so we have great conditions. They'll keep getting better and better. Swell's supposed to pick up. It was yesterday. We're in for some great surfing. A little bit of a calm here as we wait for a set. Still waiting for the first wave to be ridden. It looks like Blue has got one lined up here. That's Ben Coffey. He's up and riding now. First wave of the contest. And he's letting this thing stand up in front of him so he can get some maneuvers off. Pulls off two nice maneuvers. Ben Coffey getting his account started here at the Vans Off the Wall Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Always nice to get one wave under your belt. Early, you can build on the scores. And scores coming in now. And it comes in at a 3.83 Blue on his first ride. Not a bad start. Hopefully he'll be improving on that.
Red, you do have priority. Red, you do have priority. So it's 19 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Blue, your opening guys for 383, but does have you in the lead. And red, you do have priority. 19 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. 19:20.
Just under 20 minutes. So heat's ticking off. They're going to be out 25 minutes. So a lot of time out there to catch two waves. We're scoring their best two rides. Of course, man on man, one guy goes home, one guy goes on to the next round, which will be the semifinals. So a lot of stake at here, points, money, reputation, the whole ball of wax.
18 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, 18:50 on the clock. Queremos agradecer a Luis L. y a todo el cuerpo, los jueces, por estar presentes en este evento. Muy difícil su trabajo, pero lograr hacer en la mejor calidad del mundo. Así que muchas gracias a ustedes. Hasta la rifa. Les recordamos, estamos en los cuartos de finales ahorita, contra el agua, en rojo, normal, marrón, del azul, Ben Coffee, el jugador costarricense, y el jugador estadounidense. En el quinto cuarto final, el jugador francés, en contra del jugador norteamericano. Muchas campañas internacionales el día de hoy en los cuartos de finales con 17 minutos y 45 segundos.
Not a lot of waves out there this morning. There is surf. It's just the tide is doing its thing. Low tide right now. So as the tide starts to come in, fill in, it's going to get a lot better. But hopefully there'll be a couple of good waves come through for these guys. You can see down the beach, there are some nice waves breaking. They're going to work their way north down to where we're sitting, and hopefully these guys will have a wave to ride. Noe McConaughey in red out there, as you see, still wait patiently. That's what surfing's all about. Waiting for that one you want. Patience pays off. Pitter's getting ready. Okay, here's another wave. Now it looks like red gonna take it here. Red got a nice right. Cuts back off the top, hits it one more time, floats back down, sets up for one more maneuver. So a nice opening ride for Nomar McConaughey, very polished professional surfer from Costa Rica. Well, 16 minutes remaining as we wait for scores of red on that opening ride. Real nice wave. 6.67. So that puts him in first place. Blue now needing a 2.85 to take over the lead. One wave ridden by each surfer, so it's still early, but red is the early lead. And here goes Ben Coffey, wave number 2. Let's see what he can do. He's facing this. It's a nice left. Keeping his board moving. Wait for that wave to set up to do the big maneuver. Gets a little bit behind on the re-entry and doesn't complete it. He's got two waves now. That'll put him in good. He only needed a 2.85. Probably going to get something like that for that ride. But once again, it's two lower scores against one pretty good score. So. So Blue going to be close here. He needs a 2.85.
50 seconds on the clock.
And he comes out with a 2.67, so that's still under. Here goes Red, wave number 2, going to answer right back. He's got another nice right-hander. Really great wave selection. Gets 2 maneuvers in. Nomar McConaughey really taking this to town.
The blue is 267 because it's not moving up in the lead. You still need a 285 blue. Blue a 2.85. Blue will be up in the first. You do have priority. And scores drop in for last of red. So your situation will change. Blue will need a higher score to move up in the lead.
So as we wait for scores to come in for Red, having a look at the surf school on the beach, that was really popular yesterday, and these surf instructors down here in Acapulco, Playa Verboca, there are it's absolutely incredible. Had the kids standing up on their first ride. They've got a technique that I haven't seen before where they push the kids into the wave and then hang onto the tail and kick with their feet, keep the momentum going, so these kids are actually riding all the way to the beach. Fantastic going down for your first lesson, being able to ride like a pro. And scores for Red come in at a 4.83. So Nomar McConaughey now in solid first place. Ben Coffey in blue needing a 7.67 to take over the lead. And here goes blue. Having a look, decides not to go, leaving it for Red. Red's got a big right-hander. Looks like this wave is going to be a good one. Big open face, hits the closeout. Nice re-entry, solid surfing from Nomar McConaughey, our surfer from Costa Rica. Current heat leader, as he just keeps building on his lead. As you can see down on the beach, everybody's getting out here early. They want to miss any of the action. An early start. Mom and daughter starting the day out right. We'll walk on the beach. Climate absolutely wonderful. In the morning, nice and cool. And there goes Blue. He needs a good ride. Starts his wave off good. A lot of open face, throwing a big spray there. Backhand hook. That's what he's needing. He needs a 8.61 because last ride of Red came in at 5.77. So Ben Coffey needs an 8.61. I'm not sure he's going to get it on that way, but it's going to be close. Absolutely going to help his cause there.
You were looking for an 8.61 to retake the lead. You were searching for an 8.61 to take the lead. After that, a 5.77. So Matt increased the lead. The score dropping in the last. Blue Ben Coffey needing an 8.61 to move up in the first. 10 minutes and 30 seconds on clock. The score dropping in.
So it's close. Ben Coffey, the best wave of the heat, an 8.33. He's only needing now a 4.11 to take over the lead from Nomar McConaughey. So Blue, Ben Coffey from Santa Cruz, California, comes in big with an 8.33, the best ride of the heat so far. And you can see it in the maneuvers he pulled off. Some backhand surfing, excellent surfing there. Big spray, a lot of movement to his board, getting the board past vertical, under the lip, combining with a couple more maneuvers. Ben Coffey from the United States.
minutos y 40 segundos, 9 minutos y 40 segundos en el reloj. El campeón estadounidense. Diego Muñoz, please check in. Diego Muñoz, please check in. You are in the second quarterfinal. 9 minutes and 20 seconds. 9 minutes and 20 seconds. So situation, first red, Norman McGonigal. Second place blue, Ben Coffey. Blue, you need a 4.11. Blue, a 4.11. Your last ride, an 8.33. Blue, your last ride, an 8.33. You need a 4.11. You move up in the first with 9 minutes on the clock. 9 minutes on the clock, and red does have priority. El competidor estadounidense sacando un 8.33 en su última hora. Una calificación excelente. Está tratando de buscar un 4.11 para pasar al liderato. Cuando restan 8 minutos y 35 segundos en el reloj. 8 minutos y 30 segundos en el reloj. Estamos en el día de las finales. Estamos en el cuarto de final número 1, el primer hit del día. Así que si nos acaban de visitar, bienvenidos al cuarto día de competencia del Vans Surf Open Acapulco. Vamos en la bella calle de Verde Caero, en la condición del arte, el speed, y muy buenas las condiciones. Bonitas son las del día de hoy. Y muy felices con lo que hemos visto hasta ahorita en este equipo. Un kit muy cerrado. Pero queda mucho tiempo, 7 minutos y 50 segundos al reloj, 7 minutos y 50 segundos al reloj, bastante tiempo para que estos competidores mejoren sus dos calificaciones. So situation first.
Well, down to 7 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, and here we got a replay of that last wave of blue, the highest wave of the heat. Big wave, nice shoulder, nice off the top there, start up, then lets the wave build up, gets really critical, throws it back up on his backhand and finishes off with another snap. So 3 big maneuvers. Ben Coffey from Santa Cruz, son of a friend of mine, great shaper, Ward Coffey. So Ben's had access to some of the best boards in the world since he was a little kid. So it shows off in his performance here. He's really got things dialed down. And now red, Neumar McConaughey, our current heat leader, got a nice one too, off the top, couple maneuvers, floats it back down with the closeout, and that's going to help him cause a little bit. He's holding on to a 6.67, his highest wave. Second wave is a 5.77, so that could up the ante there a little bit, because currently in blue, Ben Coffey needs a 4.11. With 6 minutes 37 seconds, blue holding priority. That means he can wait for the wave he wants. So we'll see what he can do. This heat winding down.
Scores dropping into the last of red. Trying to improve on a 5.77.
And with priority, blue decides not to go. Leave the door open for red. He's got another one of those right-handers off the top, racing down the line, floats that section. Still got some open face, can set up for another maneuver. Hits it for the reef, and he's claiming that. He liked it. We'll see if the judges have the same feeling. Way down, almost out of the competitor's area, but there's a nice reef down there, so nice sandbar.
All right, scores dropping in for previous of red dropping in for the
and here goes blue. He needs a good ride here. And unfortunately comes unglued. Wait for scores for red of his last wave with 5 minutes, 13 seconds. Scores coming in for red on his fourth wave, as well as his his fourth wave, a 6.50. So that's going to up the ante now. Ben Coffey now needing a 4.84. 4 minutes, 28 seconds remaining. Wave number 5 of red, a 5.70. Won't help the situation. But blue, Ben Coffey, and needing a 4.61 with 3 minutes, 56 seconds remaining. He will have priority. And here he goes. So blue up. Gets a couple of maneuvers in there. Might be close enough for what he needs. He only needs a 4.61. Got 2 big maneuvers in. Red also on the same peak down the beach. And now with priority, red. The last score of red, a 2, and here goes the replay of red. That's the one we missed. He scored a 2.0 on that. And blue, last wave, a 4.93, so that throws a heat around. Ben Coffey now in first place. Nomar McConaughey needing a 6.60 with 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. And here goes, nope. So Ben Coffey turns the heat around with 2 minutes remaining. It's going to be rough for Nomar McConaughey, but with priority of 2 minutes, he's definitely capable of getting the score he needs. He needs a 6.60. He's been scoring in that range a couple times, so it's all up to Nomar right now. What an exciting finish here. Things switching back. Ben Coffey behind all heat, and then right in the last couple of minutes, turns the heat around. Pretty much just sit and wait now. Ocean appears to have gone flat, unfortunately for Nomar. So nothing comes through. If something comes through, he's got priority. And here comes a little something. Let's see what we can do. He's got 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. He's really got to make something out of this. And blue right behind, but red down the line. He's got a nice open face. Gets some big maneuvers there, and he thinks he did it. Let's see what he did. We're going to have to watch the replay. That's 50 seconds remaining.
And it is coming down to the wire, a 6.6 is what red needs to move up into the lead. 45 seconds. And priority is the blue team. 45 seconds, guys.
Well, here goes the replay. That's red. Starts out a little slow. Hits that big one, big carving turn. So we saw the first part of that wave and saw the finish of it initially. Maybe we'll.
10 seconds. And we will be counting down in 5.
Here goes red. The last chance here. We wait for scores. That's the end of the heat. We still have scores to come in. Last wave of blue, a 1.67. That's not going to change things, but we've got to get a score there for. So red on that last exchange turns the heat around, regains the lead, wins the heat and on to the semifinals. What an exciting finish there. Lead changing around in the last 2 minutes twice, and very exciting surfing. A little overview of the beach here. Not quite full yet. Still nice and quiet. It was a big party last night. Tektron concert. 13,000 people down here on the beach, and here we go. We're now watching in white. That'll be Diego Minot from France in red. Lives in Sayulita, Mexico. Really powerful surfer. Nice tall guy with a lot of leverage. Using it to his advantage there as he gets 2 big maneuvers off. Starts the heat off great. He'll be surfing in blue against Kevin Schultz from the United States. So another exciting heat here. We're at the Vans Off the Wall Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Don't go away. A lot of action here. We're surfing the quarterfinals right now. We'll move right into the semifinals and the finals. Also, in between the finals, we'll have the women's final and the junior final. So a lot of surfing. Waves are great. Glassy conditions. Nice warm water. No wetsuits required down here in Acapulco. Come on down, get some warm water waves.
Scores dropping in for opening rider red. Opening rider red. Scores dropping in.
So Diego Minot starting out big. An 8.33. Well, that's the way. That's what you want to see. You get one of those under your belt, and then you can build on your score. Determining your own fate out there in this heat. Diego Minot. Kevin Schultz has got a job for him. Playing catch up now.
23 minutes on the clock. And next heat, please check in Rafael Teixeira and Johnny Corso. Rafael Teixeira and Johnny Corso, please check in. As you are quarter number 3 here at the Vans Surf Open Acapulco. Day number 4 of competition. We are on finals day. 22 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. 22:40 on the clock.
Well, these surfers have chosen to split the peak. Kevin Schultz to the north. Surf place where they've been surfing all through the event. Most popular peak, and then Diego Minot surfing the peak to the south, which has proved to have some great right-hand waves this morning here. And he's picked off one of them to start the heat off, scoring 8.33. Here's a replay. Let's have a look at this. So good size wave. Sets up, going down the line, sets up that first maneuver. Big maneuver there. Perfect timing there as he finishes that wave with a nice closeout re-entry maneuver. Diego Minot from France in red, our current 8 leader, scoring an 8.33. It looks like Diego's got another one lined up. Nice late takeoff. Hits the lip on his backside, sets up for one more. Just about the same wave that he saw before. Not as much length, but he got those 2 big maneuvers in. He's got those down wired.
21 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. 21:10 on the clock. Scores dropping in for second of red. Scores dropping in for second of red.
And here goes blue, Kevin Schultz. Decides not to go. I think he's picked the wrong place to surf. Looks pretty closed out down there. I don't know what the girls there on the beach are thinking. I think they're getting ready for their surf lesson. I like the t-shirt, big wave.
So now, blue Kevin Schultz, you need a combination of 13.16 Blue, you need a combination of 13.16. You move up and lead with 20 minutes.
So
and
second
15
wave of
seconds
Diego
on
Munoz, a
clock. Blue, you need
4.83.
a combination of 13.16.
Kevin Schultz
You move up and
in
lead
blue
with
needing
20 minutes on
a
clock,
combination
20
of
minutes
two
on
waves
clock.
to total 13.16, but he's yet to surf a wave,
Primera posición.
so it's not quite as bad as it looks on paper right now. With 20 minutes remaining, still plenty of time.
20 minutos en el reloj. Estos son los cuartos de final. Hit número 2, repite, primera posición es para Lica Roja, segunda posición es para Lica Azul. Menos de 20 minutos al reloj. Este es el hit número 2 de los cuartos de final de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Quien queda resultador, recuerden que estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo en nuestras plataformas en internet. Ahí busquen el link de nuestra página oficial en Facebook y saludos al canal. 19 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. 19:15 on the clock. Situation first red, an 8.33 and a 4.83. Have you in the lead? Second place blue, Kevin Schultz. Still yet to get your opening ride. Blue, you need a combination of 13.16. Blue, you need a combination of 13.16. You move up in the first with 18 minutes and 55 seconds.
There's our competitors area.
Quarterfinal number 3, Rafael Teixeira.
Well set up
Quarterfinal number 4.
beach here for our competitors, spectators, everyone. They got the Vans area, got a monster area, nice area for the athletes, nice area for the media. Of course, the judges' tower is absolutely fantastic. And we've got plenty of action. The best thing is we got good waves out there. And some great surfing. So red now, in and out, a quick one. He's our heat leader, having ridden 2 waves. That's wave number 3, a 0.83. That won't change anything at all. He's got an 8.33 and a 4.83. So he's got a strong lead, first place. Blue has yet to catch his first wave.
17:45 on the clock. Menos de 18 minutos, la situación aún no ha cambiado. Lica Roja está en primera posición, con un juego de 8.33, 4.83. Y Kevin Schultz for USA está en la segunda posición. Necesita una combinación de 3.16 para acceder a la primera posición. Estamos en el minuto 17 con 20 de estos cuartos de final.
I think blue, we're watching, there's just absolutely no waves coming through there. I went out there yesterday and at certain tides it just shuts down. Hopefully we'll get some of the stuff that was coming through yesterday. It looks like he's got a nice wave here, so things might be changing. Blue having a chance. He's going to go on this one. A nice shape right. Up and riding on his first wave. Kevin Schultz from the United States gets one maneuver in and then goes down. It's a start. He's going to need a lot more than that. He's comboed. He needs a combination of 13.16. So he needs at least a 6 and a 7 to get back in first place. So he starts out with about a 2.5, 2.67. At least he got his game going, got a start now. There's a big rip separating the 2 peaks, and I think he's probably going to paddle over to the other peak. That one's not proving to be the best one this morning.
All right, so blue, Kevin Schultz, your opening ride, a 2.67. Blue, your opening ride, a 2.67. You still need a combination of 13.17. Blue, you still need a combination of 13.17. You move up in the first with 15 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, 15:50 on the clock. Next heat, please, Rafael Teixeira and Johnny Corzo. Quarterfinal number 4, George Panisi and Dylan Southwood. A reminder to all competitors advancing on to the semifinals, going straight into the semifinals.
And there goes blue. He's got a left this time, some open face, racing down the line. Goes for the big air. Spins an air reverse, but you got to land him. He comes unglued. And right behind him, deciding not to go. nice maneuver there for Kevin Schultz, and he almost landed it, but the judges want to see a complete maneuver, regain his speed, and continue with the wave. That didn't happen. He gets a 1.57 on that ride.
15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes on the clock. And priority is with red.
So it's pretty rough there. We'll watch the replay. He's got a little one. He starts it up nice, gets a turn off the bottom, races down the line, sets it up nice for the big air, does an air reverse, and then lands it, but doesn't stay with the wave. So judges want to see complete maneuvers. Virtually that one doesn't count. He gets an only a 1.57, and it's a little disappointing because of the exciting maneuver, but he's going to have to go out there and make it work.
Número 2 de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Acá en Playa Revolcadero, Acapulco, México. El siguiente giro va a ser muy bueno.
A couple of ladies there getting ready for the sun to come out, enjoying the beach here. Covering probably for last night's party a little bit. It was a rager. I didn't go. It was a techno concert. Supposedly 13,000 people here, and it was absolutely packed. With 13 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, situation in the water, Diego Minot still in first place. Got a big lead over Kevin Schultz. Kevin Schultz needed a combination of two waves for a total of 13.17. Our security boat out there making sure that the area is clear. Thanks to the state of Guerrero for supporting this event. And watching Diego Minot, pretty chilled out right now with a comfortable lead. He's got a Kevin Schultz comboed, so he don't really have to do much except hold on to the lead there. And at 12 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, Kevin Schultz now paddling down to the peak where Diego's been sitting. Diego's going to move towards him, try to use priority to his advantage and keep Kevin from catching any waves. So Kevin Schultz in blue for the United States has his work cut out for him. Diego Minot, a Frenchman who lives in Sayulita, off to a big start and has held on the whole heat. So poor choice for Kevin Schultz starting out where there weren't any really good waves and not able to get anything. Off to a slow start, and now he's got to play big time catch up. Well, the tide's starting to fill in. The waves are getting better. And here we got a paddle. Kevin Schultz from the United States in blue up on wave number 3. Let's see what he can do. He's got a wave on his backside. Big hooking carve there under the lip. Goes for another one. Beautiful turn there. Finishes it with the whitewater closeout. Linking those maneuvers together. That was a beauty. That's a good start towards what he needs. That'll help him. That's a keeper. With 10 minutes, 34 seconds remaining, the game is starting to be on now. And out the back,
Vamos a ver cuál es el resultado oficial.
Diego Minot
Está haciendo por la hora.
got one on his own. He's going to go right on his backhand again.
Empieza su recorrido, primer golpe, arriba,
Hook under the lip, then goes for the big re-entry. Makes it right in front of his competitor, fellow competitor Kevin Schultz. So answering right back, Diego Minot. Now it's a paddle. First surfer to reach the outside is going to get priority. And Kevin Schultz needs priority right now. With just under 10 minutes remaining, he needs to have the chance to catch that last wave. And there's a battle out there. So Blue makes it good at the outside with priority. Blue on his third wave of 5.17, now needing an 8-0 to take over the lead with 9 minutes, 28 seconds.
Guys, 9 minutes and score dropping for Oscar Red. It will improve your situation. So Blue, your last ride, a 5.17. Blue, your last ride, a 5.17. 8 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. 8 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock.
So Red scoring a 5.93 on his last ride. Kevin Schultz still needing a big score. He now needs a 9.09, so virtually he needs almost 2 waves again. 8 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
8 minutes and 15 seconds on clock. 8:15 on clock. And Blue, you do have priority. And next week, Rafael Teixeira and Johnny Corzo. Please check in. 8 minutes on the clock, guys. 8 minutes on the clock.
And the girls are starting to arrive here. Got their backpacks, all the things they're going to need for a day at the beach.
Liga Azul Training Shoes for USA. Usted necesita una ola de 9.09. Su mejor ola es 5.17 y 2.67. Menos de 7 minutos en el reloj. Menos de 7 minutos en el reloj. Son los cuartos de final hit número 2 de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016.
We got 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in the lead. Diego Minot. And in second place, man-on-man heat, Kevin Schultz in blue for the United States, needing a 9.09. Got his work cut out for him. As we see Rafael Teixeira from Brazil in red, he's going to be up against local favorite from Puerto Escondido, Johnny Corso, and the heat coming up. But right now, focus is all on Kevin Schultz, see what he can do. He's got a big hole to dig himself out of. He needs a 9 to get back in this heat, take the lead, get on to the semifinals. A lot of points and money at stake, as well as reputation.
Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Las olas están tomando un pequeño receso. Los competidores ocupan este tiempo para posicionarse de la mejor.
Down to 6 minutes. Not a lot of waves here coming in, but the ones that come in are really nice. We've seen some great surfing so far in this heat. An 8.33 on the opening ride from Diego Minot. In the best wave of the day so far. It seems with the tide filling in now, there are a lot of sets coming in. Little shot there on the monster attempt. We're down to 5 minutes now. Surfers in the next heat starting to paddle out, and there's Batman, the infamous Batman. He's been dancing down on the beach at every Surf Open Acapulco since I've been here, and I've been here since the start. Hadn't showed up all week, but he's gracing us with his presence here on Sunday, and once the sun comes out and he gets warmed up, he'll be doing some dancing. There is the biggest wave that's come through all day, catching both surfers on the head. So that's a glimpse of what's to come. Surf is picking up during the day. The tide's going to bring in the swell. By the end of the day, end of competition here, we're going to have some solid sets, 5 to 6 foot sets predicted for today. 4 minutes remaining. Kevin Schultz needs a good couple of waves here. Either needs a super good wave, a 9.09, or a couple of sixes, couple of sevens. As that clock winds down, chances get worse and worse for our surfer in blue, Kevin Schultz.
A 9.09 moves you up in the first. A 9.09 move is what you need to move up in the first.
Would have been nice if he'd have gotten that set there.
3:15 on the clock. Quarterfinal number 3. Now out Rafael Teixeira in the red from Brazil, and then the blue jersey. Playing Corso for Puerto Escondido. 3 minutes on the clock, guys. 3 minutes on the clock.
3 minutes remaining. The clock is winding down. There's Eric, our webcast master, doing a great job here for all the people. All of you viewers out in your homes, comfort of your living room, able to watch the action as we surf it live.
Retomar el liderato por 2 minutos. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. Priority is with blue. Blue, you need a 9.09. Blue, a 9.09 to move up in the first. With a minute 55. A minute 55 on the clock. And quarterfinal number 4, Broach, Benici, and Dylan Southworth. The competitors advancing on to the semifinals. Semifinals will be going down. As soon as quarterfinals finish, we're going straight into the semis. We have, I believe, the women's final, the junior men's final, and the next US 1000 final. So 9 heats will be ran today. And quarterfinal number 2 right now with a minute 15 on the clock, guys.
So down to a minute 10 seconds remaining. This going to come down to the wire. Not much chance here for Kevin Schultz unless he just gets a Hail Mary wave. He needs a 9.09. That would be the highest score of the event. But you can't give up. This surfing, patience going to pay off. Hopefully a nice wave will come through. 45 seconds remaining. We need to see something on the horizon if he has a chance at all.
En el liderato ahorita, empezar con 8.33 en su primera ola. y no volteando hacia
30
atrás,
seconds.
pero avanzar cómodamente a las semifinales. Y lo está haciendo hasta ahorita por el competidor de azul, Kevin Schultz. 9.09, 15 seconds, guys.
Down to 15 now. Time is running out for Kevin Schultz. That early start of Diego Mino really paying off for him. He opened up the heat with an 8.33, and that's it. Heat is over. Going on to the semifinals in red, Diego Mino from France. Unfortunately, nice finish here, Kevin Schultz in blue. And Diego Mino riding this one on in. Kevin Schultz finally got his wave, came a little bit too late. We're on to quarterfinal number 3. Out in the water in red, we'll be watching Rafael Teixeira from Brazil. You know, he'll be competing against, in blue, Johnny Corso from Puerto Escondido, Mexico.
Competitor from Mexico, one green footer and one regular footer. So fantastic styles there. 24 minutes and 40 seconds, 25-minute heats, and priority is not established until one surfer has caught a wave. And next heat, 3 seconds, quarterfinal on the floor, George Felici and Dylan Sauer. George Felici and Dylan Sauer, please check in your quarterfinal on the floor. 24 minutes and 25 seconds, 24 minutos y 20 segundos en el reloj. Alan Robledo, Diego Miñón avanzando a la semifinal. El competidor francés recibiendo en Chayrita Nayarit y se escucha el apoyo. El apoyo ahí, gracias a Michel Salazar en el comentario. Acá Diego Miñón pasando a la siguiente ronda de semifinales. Desafortunadamente, Kevin Schultz se queda en el camino y tenemos un buen club ahorita. Prepárense porque va a estar bueno.
Diego Miñón being congratulated there. Friends and family happy to going through to the semifinals. Started out that heat really well. One of the highest scores of the competition, the highest score of today. There he is, Diego Miñón from France.
También un aplauso, por favor, para el competidor del licra azul, Kevin Schultz, que desafortunadamente no le alcanza ahí, pero...
Okay, and here we go. Ride number 1 out in the water. Blue is surfing, and there he goes. Johnny Corso on the attack early. Losing that one wave there, but last maneuver didn't quite complete it, but he got a couple of good ones before that untimely fall. Johnny Corso, that strong backhand. He likes to go backhand, likes to get that board up and vertical. Whip it back down, throw in some spray. And there he goes on the replay. One big snap there, one more cut back. Just keeping this board flying through the maneuvers, racking up the scores. Johnny Corso opening up his ride with a 3.67.
Esta ola es de 3.67 para ti, licra azul, 3.67 en tu última ola, 22 minutos con 10 segundos en el reloj. Hasta el momento esa ola se ubica en la primera posición con un 3.67 y quedan menos de 22 minutos en el reloj. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, aquí en Playa del Cadero, Acapulco, México. Estamos en el hit número 3 de los cuartos de final, 21 minutos con 30 segundos. Gracias a toda la gente que nos está visitando, que viene llegando. Este es el día final, el día número 4. Hemos visto tremendos performances por parte de los competidores a lo largo de estos 4 días de competencia acá en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. En unos momentos más vamos a hacer las actividades que siguen después del torneo. Va a haber una pequeña fiesta también, así que en cuanto nos den los datos vamos a estar informando de las actividades que siguen al finalizar este evento. Tenemos las finales, por supuesto, juvenil y de la chica, y por supuesto la final del main event, este WQS
And there goes red. Big backhand by Rafael Teixeira from Brazil. He's been a standout all through the event. Very, very good surfer, and he's showing you how it's done. So Rafael Teixeira opening big, and we saw in the last heat getting that early nice score, and you can build on it, really puts you in advantage. So Rafael Teixeira getting a nice ride to open up his account here at the Vans Off the Wall Surf Open Acapulco 2016. And watch the replay here. One of the bigger waves, gets an early start, hits it quickly, off the lip, staying in the curl. Big cut back there, setting up for a nice snap there, throwing some spray, hooking it right back down, lands it nicely, and bails out the back. Rafael Teixeira from Brazil.
Ya tenemos los resultados oficiales. Tu última ola es de 7.67. Tu última ola licra roja tienes una ola de 7.67. Licra esta te ubica en la primera posición, faltando menos de 20 minutos. Licra azul, usted necesita una ola de 4.01. Su mejor ola es de 3.67. Y la prioridad es de azul.
So big score there for red, 7.67. Rafael Teixeira from Brazil starting out big.
Escuchamos, por supuesto, el comentario de Michel Salazar. Así que 19 minutos y 30 segundos en el reloj, 19 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
And Johnny Corso having a look here down the beach. He's got it. Rafael Teixeira not letting the iron cool down. Big snap, unfortunately, came unglued. Keeping the momentum going. That's wave number 2. He scored pretty good on that first ride. 7.67, and there we see down on the beach part of the Vans family out in full force.
Azul tu primera ola 367, azul tu primera ola 367, usted tiene prioridad, azul tiene la prioridad. Última ola de rojo, Rafael Teixeira 2.27, rojo tu última ola 2.27, estás de líder, rojo un 7.67 y un 2.27, rojo un 7.67 y un 2.27. Segundo lugar, azul Johnny Corso 3.67 en tu primera ola, azul usted ocupa.
And there's Batman. Hey, Batman, ¿qué onda, wey?
Al liderato con 18 minutos y 20 segundos, 18 minutos con 20 segundos.
Batman giving a little massage there. Keeping the crowd loose.
And then you do this, you don't stop with the one competitor from the USA and one competitor representing Mexico. 18 minutes on the clock, 18 minutos en el reloj, 18 minutos en el reloj.
Our lovely Vans family girls here in full force, representing the brand. We'd like to thank the people from Vans for supporting surfing here in Mexico. Surf Open Acapulco. And here goes Rafael Teixeira facing the wave on a left here. Big snap, sets up for a big, and coming unglued there too. So wave number 2, a red, a 2.27. He's got a good lead. There's the Vans compound. Thank you, Vans, for bringing us the Surf Open Acapulco. Setup looks incredible. Got a little city down there. You can go in, get a massage, have a beer, proverbial chill on the beach, do it with Vans. And that last wave, a red, a 2.57. So red holding on to the lead, blue needing a 6.58 to get back into an advancing position, and here goes red. Non-stop action from red, throwing the board straight up, another vertical carving. Linking the maneuvers together, stays with the reform. Decides to kick back out. Got a couple maneuvers in. Blue's just kind of sitting out the back, being patient, waiting for something to happen. Beach starting to fill up with pretty ladies. Come down and join us if you're close. If you're not put Acapulco on your vacation destination, you won't regret it. Bring the whole family. There's something for everybody to do here. Nice warm water, lovely beach. It's not too hot. There's a little bit of overcast today. Give it a nice umbrella from the sun. Little breeze to cool you off as well. A lot of friendly people and some great food. A score there for the last one, a red, a 4.93. So things getting more and more difficult for blue, Johnny Corso. He now needs an 8.93 to get through this heat and into the semifinals. So Johnny Corso, waiting for that magic wave, has moved north down the beach to the peak on his own. Let's see what he can do. He's paddling through that wave. Not sure if that's a great idea, as the waves seem to be coming more to the south consistently. See, and down the south we see red up and riding. Big snap there. One more. That's number 3. Not that we're counting, but finishing it off with a big hack there. Rafael Teixeira with 14 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. Looks like he's coming in. And that last score, 6.17. So he now has blue comboed. Blue needing a 13.85. Here we'll watch this last wave. Big snap there. Stays with his momentum. It's another one in there. That's number 3, setting it up. And here goes the big one. Big hack. And he just has decided to come in. I don't know if there's something wrong with his board or, but he's got a good lead. 13 minutes, 24 seconds remaining. Let's see what's the matter. But right now he's leaving Johnny Corso out on his own. Johnny needed a combination of 2 waves to score 13.85. He's ridden one wave, a 3.67. So there goes Rafael Teixeira running down the beach. Not quite sure if he's going to change peaks or something, maybe. Yeah, he's going to just run down the beach and go down to where the surf in front of the judges now. Also, he's got to keep Johnny Corso from catching any waves. He's going to go surf right next to him. Well, Johnny's really got his work now. The savvy Brazilian competitor has come down to surf right with Johnny, keep him off the good waves if he possibly can. Priority situation out in the water now. Blue with priority, but as soon as he catches a wave, red will have a priority, and then it's going to be tough because Johnny needs 2 waves.
Actualmente el campeón de rojo en la primera posición aquí en Playa de Voltaire. Está de líder licra roja, Rafael Teixeira con Brasil. Tiene una hora de 7.67 y 6.17. Esto lo ubica en la primera posición. Tiene una ventaja amplia ya que el competidor de licra azul necesita una combinación de 13.85.
Now with 11 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, nothing has changed. Red still working his way out through the whitewater to get out to the lineup. He caught a couple good waves down the beach, got a real strong lead. And now he's going to go out and try and sit on Johnny Corso and shut him down. Johnny needing 2 waves, combined score of 13.85 to take the lead and go on to the semifinals. Rafael Teixeira not wanting that to happen. Has come over to try and use the priority to his advantage and keep Johnny from catching the waves that he wants. Johnny right now in red has in blue has priority. So the first one he wants, he'll be able to take, and then after that, it's going to be cat and mouse.
Aquí en Feria Rehabilitadora, México, 10 minutos con 20, 10 minutos con 20 le resta a este hit, 10 minutos con 20. Todo puede pasar a mucho tiempo. El líder ahora es Rafael Teixeira de Brasil y que se vaya preparando el siguiente hit, cuartos de final. Hit número 4, Luigi Panesi con USA and Dylan Sadler con México. Va a estar bueno este hit, va a estar pesado este performance. Así que no se nos vaya, estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Acapulco, Guerrero, México, Playa Revolcadero. Hemos tenido excelentes performance por parte de los competidores a lo largo de estas 4 jornadas.
So Johnny Corso reacting to Rafael Teixeira paddling down the beach. And there's the real Batman coming out. Batman's out, things are safe. There he goes. Our dancing fool down there. Well, it's cool right now. It's okay. You think, oh no big. This guy goes off midday with all the sun.
Eso es todo, Batman. Ahora estoy consiguiendo música, pero un aplauso por favor para Batman en su performance, animando un poco este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Y ahí viene Litra Roca.
Out the back in position now, having a look. Here goes Rafael Teixeira on a big one, pulls into the barrel, comes out the doggy door. Nice little ride for Rafael Teixeira. Everywhere he goes, the waves follow. Johnny Corso down in the proper peak. Should have started out down there, in my opinion, but he's down there right now. 8 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. He needs 2 good scores, so let's see what he can do. Last ride of Rafael Teixeira, a 3.50.
Oficiales para darle la información al competidor. Este es el todo aquí.
7 minutes, 38 seconds remaining. Time is winding down for Johnny Corso. He's got priority, but he needs to get some waves. He needs 2 good ones, as a matter of fact. He needs a combined score of 13.85, so he is comboed at the present. Here comes a set. Will he be out far enough to catch it? Let's hope so. This is one of the bigger waves to come in all morning, so as the tide's starting to push, waves starting to push with it. Johnny's in a good spot. There's a big right. Let's see what he can do. He's going to be a little bit behind, but what a beauty. Unfortunately, couldn't get that one. Going to close out, but a beautiful line. And this one right behind it. Another big one, but decides not to go. Maybe this next one will be the one. Also no. The bigger ones tend to close out now at this tide.
Usted está de líder en esta batería. Segundo lugar, azul, Johnny Corso. Azul, usted. necesita una combinación de 13.85. Azul, usted necesita una combinación de 13.85 para pasar al liderato. Usted tiene prioridad 5 minutos y 50 segundos.
Ooh, down just under 6 minutes now, so
Next heat, please check in. Go to
the
easy.
heat is
Don't
really
stop.
on for Johnny
Step on the
Corso.
floor, warm up the water, and go straight into the semifinals. Two semifinals.
When he gets this close, it's not much of a chance. Pretty nuts out there if you're in his shoes. You know you need 2 good waves. Only been able to catch 1 wave the whole heat, and so the chances, and that's in 20 minutes, he's caught 1 wave. So now in 5 minutes, he needs to get 2 excellent rides. As we watch Dylan Southworth from Sayulita warming up there, getting ready to paddle out. He's been ripping it up as usual. Dylan Southworth, one of the better surfers here in Mexico. He's going to be up against Drogi Panisi in the last heat of the quarterfinals. So
That will be running after quarterfinal number 4. So situation still the same. First place red, Rafael Teixeira with a 7.67 and a 6.17. Second place blue, Johnny Corso with an only ride of a 3.67. Blue needs a combination of 13.85 to be up in the first heat.
So here goes Johnny Corso. Finally got the wave he wanted. Taking this wave apart. It's got a lot of open face. Big maneuvers there. Nice snapping cutback. That's going to be a good one. Hopefully that's a keeper. He needs a combination of 2 waves with 4 minutes 20 seconds remaining. He's got to get back out quickly and get 1 more. Let's see how that hits on his score line. He's got to score somewhere in the 7 range for him to have a chance. And here goes, answering right back, Rafael Teixeira. Big snap there, under the lip. 1 more. Kind of spins out. He's just trying to hold on to the momentum right now. He really doesn't need a score. He's got Johnny Corso comboed. He's got to get back out there and get priority, keep Johnny off the next wave as we wait for scores to come in.
Hemos sentado la calificación todavía 3 minutos y 30 segundos, 3 minutos y 30 segundos, 3:30 on the clock, 3:30 on the clock. And the next heat making their way out the back. 3 surfers to the northern part of the area, please paddle further north. Both competitors from Fort
The score's coming in. It's
close to there.
a 5.83, so 5.83. Johnny Corso now needs an 8.01 to take over the lead. He's got 2 minutes 58 seconds remaining. Red with priority. So he's got his work cut out for him. Rafael Teixeira will now be just hanging right close to him. You see the replay here. Nice wave, nice opening maneuver, follows it up with 1 more snap, and finish it off nicely with a carving roundhouse cutback. So Johnny Corso putting on a good show for us, but not quite enough to take over the lead. He's still got to get 1 more wave with 2 minutes 25 seconds remaining. Mariana and Batman are characters down on the beach. Batman showing us how to carve out your own little niche, stand out, be the best you can be. Batman, the best dancer on the beach in Acapulco. So blue now gets priority, so that's the kind of notch he needs. But he needs 1 more good wave. He needs an 8.01, 1 minute 45 seconds remaining. He has priority, so things are in his favor. If Mother Nature can throw a nice wave to him, it's all up to him now.
Su mejor hora es de 5.83 y 3.67.
Okay, here goes Johnny Corso. This is the wave he needs. Got one more shot, goes for the air. Does not make it, so last ditch effort for Johnny Corso with a minute remaining. Down to 40 seconds remaining. Here goes red, our heat leader, Rafael Teixeira. Got a beautiful wave there, snapping cut back. Sets up for a big re-entry. Makes it, no sweat, guys. I'm gonna ride this one all the way in. 30 seconds remaining, this heat is done. I'm on to the semifinals, brother. Well done, Rafael Teixeira. He takes that victory lap. And blue with a last chance here. Not much going on yet. Goes for the air again. Not gonna save him, he doesn't make it. And that's gonna be it, 10. There's the countdown. Well, this heat is over. So winning the heat and on to the semifinals, Rafael Teixeira in red and putting on a good show for the hometown boys. Johnny Corso will have to wait till next year. But if you're a Johnny Corso fan, he is going to be in the finals in the juniors. So stay tuned. One more heat of quarterfinals of the men's. We'll go to the semifinals of the men's and then directly in the quarterfinals of the juniors.
All the positions counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, so
well, into the quarterfinals now. Out in the water in red, we're watching Brogy Panisi, the United States. He's going to be up against in blue, Dylan Southworth from Sayulita, Mexico. This should be a good one. Dylan Southworth down by the south buoy. And Brogy going to the north peak. So splitting the peak. That didn't work out too well last heat for Johnny Corso, but hopefully Brogy has a little bit better luck. Who's been the peak of choice throughout the event, but this morning it seems like the peak to the south has the advantage. New swell filling in with the tide, so that probably is affecting where to sit.
24 minutes on the clock, 24 minutes on the clock, and next heat, semifinal number 1, please step in. Norma Magarigo in the red and Diego Muñoz in the blue. Y se escucha el apoyo de esta competidora de Liga Azul, Johnny Corso, desafortunadamente se queda en estos cuartos de final, pero el apoyo que le da la gente, que se nos aplausos, que fue buena onda, y es un tremendo performance por parte de los dos competidores, tanto como Rafael Teixeira de Brasil y Johnny Corso de México en estos cuartos de final. El hit número 3, ahora tenemos los cuartos de final. El hit número 4, Beauty Panesi con USA and Dylan Southworth con México, 23 minutos con 20 segundos en el reloj, 23 minutos con 20 segundos en el reloj. Y pues bueno, tenemos buenos performances aquí, esperamos unas mejores condiciones, lo que evoluciona el día. Por supuesto, saludo a la Micha, a quienes sus clases de dólares y todo, manteniendo el orden ahí en la playa, buena onda. Gracias.
And here we go. Up and riding, that's red. Trying to get something going, not much of a wave there. Red on his first ride. Brogy Panisi opening up his account with a 1.60. Mostly just testing the water there. Brogy Panisi for the United States. Dylan Southworth to the south peak. You can see him sitting there down there by himself. My buddy Alfonso Polidura.
22 minutes on the clock, opening rider red, a 1.6 for opening rider red. Priority is blue. Blue, you do that priority. 22 minutes on the clock, 22 minutes on the clock. Así que el manejador del jet ski, por favor. La boya se fue hasta adentro. Así que jet ski, por favor, hay que recoger la boya y acomodarla. Ok, ahorita que regrese, si por favor lo podrán analizar.
Okay, paddling now. No ride for Dylan Southworth. Now priority goes to red.
Now it's red, and red, you do have priority.
And here goes Dylan having a look. Decides to let that one go. Gonna close out. He's gonna wait for something better.
Cuando tenemos 20 minutos y 50 segundos en el reloj, 20 minutos y 50 segundos en el reloj.
Time waits for no one, so good idea to catch a couple waves, not wait till the end like a couple of the competitors have been doing. But here goes red down the beach. Goes for the air. Doesn't quite hold on. Got to complete those maneuvers. It's kind of exciting to see them fly, but they got to land. Imagine you were in a jet plane and took off, and then on the landing, you wouldn't be too stoked if the pilot didn't complete that maneuver.
20 minutos y 15 segundos, 20 minutos y 15 segundos. Así que ahí va el jet ski. Gracias. 20 minutes on the clock, guys. 20 minutes on the clock. Priority is with blue. There you do have priority last of red, a 1.5. So red, you are in the lead with a 1.6 and a 1.5. Second place, blue, Dylan Southworth. You need a 3.1. Blue, you need a 3.1 to move in the first.
And there goes blue. Decides to pull out. I don't know why he did that one. That was a pretty good looking wave. You get your account started here. Dylan's a seasoned competitor. I'm not going to second guess him, but I don't know. Red's got two waves. Second wave of red at 1.50, so 1.60, 1.50. Dylan Southworth needs a 3.10. That's a low score for him, so nothing to worry about. But still, you got to get started. Come on, Dylan, let's catch one. Show the crowd what you can do. Show the judges, more importantly. There he goes. He's lining up something. Dylan Southworth looks like he's going to have a go. And taking off with a nice right-hander. Big turn off the top, couple of them, sets him up. Nice closeout re-entry. Looks to see if there's anything behind him. And down the beach, answering right back. It's red. A little smaller wave. He goes for a 360 reverse, air reverse. Dylan Southworth in blue, getting a pretty good wave there with a couple of big maneuvers. Brogy Panisi in red for the United States, answering right back with his air reverse. So leave it up to the judges to sort it out. Meanwhile, Dylan's got another wave lined up, decides not to go. But this is a replay here. Let's watch it. Big snap, throwing some sprays. Tall, strong surfer. Dylan Southworth, three big maneuvers, opening it up with a 6.77. So nice start for Dylan Southworth. A 3.5 for red. So with one wave, Dylan Southworth takes the lead. Brogy Panisi needing a 3.28 to get back into first place.
Red, your last ride, a 3.5. Red in a 3.28 to move back into the lead. 17 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. 17:30 on the clock. And priority is with
17 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Over half of the heat still remaining. Guys are just getting warmed up.
minuto 16 con 50 segundos. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Acá en Playa del Mercadeo, Public Years. Muy buen performance. Estamos viendo por parte de los dos competidores. No se quieren quedar ninguno. Todos quieren estar semifinal y final.
Down the beach, having a look. There goes Blue. He's got a nice one. Let's see what he can do. Dylan Southworth off throwing some spray straight to the top. Just about a carbon copy of wave number one, -1 maneuver. So Dylan Southworth really taking this heat to the bank. He'd like to get through the heat, go on to the semifinals. Dylan Southworth from Sayulita, Mexico. Here goes a replay. Good size wave for Dylan. He's a tall guy, over 6 feet, so that's about a 5-foot wave. Hits it off the top, then goes straight up, brings it back down, lands it nicely. Dylan Southworth, wave number 2, scoring a 5.67. Brogy Panisi in red now needing an 8.94. 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
All right, so Lhasa Blue, a 5.67, Lhasa Blue, a 5.67. So situation, Blue, you have increased your lead, a 6.77 and a 5.67 have you in first, a 6.77 and a 5.67 have Blue in first. Second place Red, now Brogy Panisi, a 3.5 is the highest score. Red needed an 8.94. Red 8.94 to move up in the lead. But 15 minutes on the clock. 15 minutes on the clock. And priority is with Red. Brogy Panisi on 8.94 will move you back in the first. 14 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. 14:40 on the clock. And next heat, Norma McGonigal and Diego Munoz. Please check in. Semi-final number 1, Norma McGonigal and Diego Munoz. Please check in. Our semi-final number 1.
Our semifinalists for the first heat of semifinals are checking in.
Red on 8.94 will move you up into the lead with 14 minutes and 15 seconds.
Omar McGonigal and Diego Munoz are checking in for semifinal heat number 1. Gonna be a firecracker, that one. These guys, as the rounds progress, the surfing gets better and better.
Avanzando a las semifinales en el último minuto. Quiere tener una mejor que la vez pasada, quedando subcampeón del evento pasado en el 2014 y quiere ser campeón este año. Lo que tiene mucha experiencia, pero también es Diego Munoz de Francia, el competidor francés, recibiendo con Sayulita Nayarit, donde todos sus compatriotas como Diego Cadena y la banda de Sayulita. Ahí está todo el apoyo de los sayulicenses, Felipe Hernández, eso es todo. Que se escuche la porra también. Y el competidor de azul,
13 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. This heat's winding down. Halfway through the heat now. In the lead, Dylan Southworth with a 6.77 and a 5.67. Brogy Panisi in red needing an 8.94. He's holding on to 1.50 and a 3.50. Way down the beach to the north, and not a surf coming through there. So I'm not so sure about his choice of venue. Always good to get down to the beach and study the first few heats and see where the waves are coming through and who's getting the scores. But might be a little bit iffy down at the peak you selected. Waves getting smaller as you go north towards the cliff. And this swell has a little bit different direction than yesterday and the day before. Yesterday and the day before, the waves were breaking to the north. Today it's moved to the south a little bit with the change of direction and the building swell. So taking advantage of that, Dylan Southworth to the south got another nice one through the top, sets it up for another big re-entry, racking him off as this wave holds up for him. Finishes off with a big maneuver. Dylan Southworth, he likes that one. Everybody's got their own little claim. Nice wave for Dylan Southworth. I think that's going to be his best wave of the heat. Not to wait to see what the judges give him points-wise, but it was a good one. And here it goes on the replay. Straight up. Big spray. Hitting it one more time. Breaking the fins loose. Keeping the momentum going. Following up with a big cutback. One more time. 4 big maneuvers. Comes in a 9.67. Best wave of the entire event. And a beauty by Dylan Southworth. So Dylan strongly in the lead, now comboed, needing a 16.45. Brogy Panisi. I would suggest Brogy paddles in and runs down the peak and at least compares apples to apples as Dylan's catching all the waves.
Con 9.67, 9.67 para el competidor de chica azul, Dylan Southworth de México. Y buen performance, acabamos de ver dos golpes sólidos arriba, fuertes, una buena combinación de 3 maniobras. Da como resultado un 9.67.
So Dylan Southworth linking a couple big maneuvers on a good sized wave. Comes through the best score of the event so far. We've been competing, this is the 4th day of competition, and that's the highest score, a 9.67. Previously, the highest score was an 8.54, so Dylan Southworth really up in the bar here in the quarterfinal heat, number 4, looking poised to get on to the semifinal. Dylan Southworth from Sayulita, Nayarit, Mexico.
En la primera posición está ubicado actualmente bien posicionado. Vamos a ver si el competidor Brogy Panisi de Estados Unidos logra remontar ese resultado. Falta mucho tiempo todavía, es el minuto 9 con 40 segundos. 9 con 40 segundos, vamos a ver si puede hacer lo posible el competidor de Micra Roja Brogy Panisi. Recuerden que este gran torneo de WPS
our young female competitors listening to some music, getting ready for the finals.
Acapulco, México. Buen performance hemos visto por parte de los competidores en estos 4 días de esta activa competencia de surfing, 4 días de surfing acá en las playas de Revolcadero, México, gracias al Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, WPS League.
Time winding down for Brogy Panisi. He's paddled down so far to the north. Let's see, here he goes. A lot smaller waves down there. I don't know what he's thinking. First rule, surf in front of the judges.
You are too far down the beach. Judges cannot see you, so Brogy Panisi is back into the competition area. Thank you. You are still in second. Red, you need a combination of 16.45. Red, you need a combination of 16.45. He goes back into the lead.
With 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Strong lead for blue. Brogy Panisi in red needing a combination of 16.45, so he virtually needs a 9 and an 8. Well, because Dylan Southworth's racking up one of the highest totals, if not the highest total score of the event, and certainly the highest single wave ridden, a 9.67. Great surfing by Dylan Southworth as he sets himself up for a position in the semifinals.
Into the semifinals, the final day here at the Vans Surf Open Acapulco, presented by Monster Energy and Tinder. Welcome I hope everyone is having a great time here at the Playa de Volcadero. I know we are conditions tricky, but definitely very competitive and fun. We're going straight into the semis, competitors, going straight into the semis. And in the water right now, Vans Surf is out in the lead with the highest score of the event so far, a 9.67 and a 6.77 as his second best wave. And George Panisi in second. Red, you need a combination of 16.45. Red, a combination of 16.45 to move up into the lead. 6 minutes and 20 seconds, guys. 6:20 on the clock. El siguiente equipo vamos a ver al campeón costarricense y al competidor francés Noemar McGonagall en contra de Diego Muñoz. La prioridad la tiene azul.
And lining up a nice big wave down the beach. I don't think he's going to get it, but big one coming through for Dylan Southworth. He just makes it over the top as that wave peels off to the left. Would have been nice to see him on that. Down the beach preparing for his first heat of the semifinals.
5 minutes and 35 seconds, 5:35 on the clock, 5:25 on the clock. Remaining in quarterfinal number 4. So Red, a combination of 16.
With 5 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Red is comboed. Red needing a combination score of 16.45. So a 9 and an 8 pretty much is what he needs to win this heat. 5 minutes remain, there's time. But where he's sitting, there's no waves. Unable to catch anything down there of significance. He needs to move down and go mano a mano with Dylan Southworth. The wave's definitely better to the south this morning. And here he goes with a paddle, not catching it. And here goes Red. He's got one now. Up and running. Good sized wave. He's going to race it down the curl. Up for a big air. He lands it. That's a good start. He needs something more than that, but that's at least a good start. Got a nice wave under his belt finally. And he can build on that. He's got 4 minutes remaining. He needs 2 good waves. He needs a 9 and an 8. And here we go with the replay. Takes off, gets the speed going, sets it up, down the line. Big boost there. Does a 360 rotation, holds onto the rail, lands it smoothly. Would have been a nice opening ride for him. I think he needs a little bit more to finish it off. But he's going to come in with a pretty good score. It's going to be close to what he needs. Comes in with a 6.23. The judges like that wave, so now he needs a combination score of 16.45. He still needs 2 waves. That's not going to help him. Like I said before, he needs a 9 and a 7, or needs a Hail Mary. 3 minutes remaining. Heat's pretty much over. And blue, Dylan Southworth, our current heat leader, going for a barrel, gets in it, comes out. That was a nice one. Doing that one just for his own personal entertainment. Nice wave for Dylan Southworth, our heat leader. Pulls into a barrel, comes out, decides to bring it on in. 2 minutes, 36 seconds remaining. He's got the guy comboed. Come in and save his energy for the semifinal. We'll watch this replay. Stalls there, waits for the wave to build up. Doesn't get in the first section. The second section cooperates as he pulls into the barrel, makes it around this section, out into the open face, finishes off with a floater. Nice little ride for Dylan Southworth. Scores a 4.67 on that ride. And he comes on in. 1 minute 50 seconds remaining. Brogy Panesi needing a combination 15.45. A 9 and an 8, virtually impossible now. He needs two waves. 1 minute 40 seconds remain. Let's see if he gets one good one. Make him feel a little bit better. He won't be going on. This will be it for him competition-wise. This is going to wrap up the last heat of the quarterfinals. We'll go right on into the semifinals. Semifinal one will be Nomar McConaughey going up against Diego Minot. So there's one remaining in heat number 4 of the quarters. This heat just about over for all practical purposes. Red is currently comboed, needing 2 big scores. Impossible at this point with 40 seconds remaining. And here we go. Dylan Southworth taking this one all the way in. Goes for the air. And lands it somehow. I don't know how that happened. I thought he lost his. Young surfer there getting ready, getting used to the water. Gonna start swimming. That's the daughter of Mario from Planeta Surf. And there's the countdown. This wave of brogy won't count. Goes for another aerial. Lands it. Bringing it onto the beach. You should have started out that way. Unfortunately, not a great heat for Brogy Panesi. Winning that heat, Dylan Southworth from Sayulita, Nayarit, Mexico, and he's on to the semifinals, scoring the best wave of the heat of the competition so far, 9.67.
All right, so semifinal number 1 in the water right now. Nomar McConaughey in the red jersey and Diego Muñoz in the blue. So one competitor from Costa Rica, the 167. He's out of now in Sayulita, Nayarit. So official results from the last heat in first place blue.
There he is, our happy winner, Dylan Southworth. Highest wave, highest heat total of the event so far. He's got to keep that momentum going. He wants to make it into the Batman, raising his hand. You got to feel good with Batman down there having your back. Nobody's going to touch you with Batman. Security forces. There he goes. Dylan Southworth. Out in the water, Nomar McConaughey on red, Diego Minot in blue. Another good heat. We're in this semi-heat number 1.
24 minutes, guys. 24 minutes. So 2 semifinals, then junior men's final, women's final, and then men's US 1000 final. And priority is not established until once there's started waiting. There is no priority at the beginning of the heat.
And making his way out of the water, Brogy Panesi. Unfortunately not going through to the next round, but putting on a good performance. Got a couple of nice aerial maneuvers out there.
So 23 minutes and 25 seconds, 23:25 on the clock. Lots of time in semifinal number 1. Así que felicitaciones a Dylan Southworth. Rey, rápate. Y vas en la siguiente semifinal, así que Dylan, prepárate que ya sigues.
Oh, down the beach, looking at the first wave to be ridden in this heat. It's going to be red. Nomar McConaughey. And on his backhand, nice left-hander, nice opening turn. Floats that section, lands it, but does not land it. Sorry, comes unglued on that last section.
Now priority is with blue. Blue, you do have priority. 22 minutes And 35 seconds on
Our
clock.
local surfer girls making her way down to the beach.
And scores drop in for opening red. Red
Layla
opening
Takeda,
red,
I think she's going to be
red at 2.83
surfing a little
on the
later
opening
here
red.
today.
So you are first. Second place blue, giving you up. You need a 2.84. Blue a 2.84 to move up in the first. Y un aplauso para el tercero de color rojo, color Vitamici. Acaba de sacar el agua en contra de Dino Starboard. Buen lugar para él, cuartos de final. Logró avanzar a las semis. 22 minutes on the clock, so 2.83 for opening rider red. You are in the lead, giving you up in second, a 2.84. Moves you up in the first.
So opening ride of red at 2.83. Something to build on.
Buena participación del campeón norteamericano, pero Dylan Southwood está avanzando a las semis donde se va a encontrar con Rafael Teixeira en la siguiente batería.
As we're waiting for Diego Minot to answer back. Noe McConaughey in red, scoring first blood, 2.83. Hopefully that's not going to be a keeper score. We expect a lot more from these surfers. Dylan Southworth scoring 9.67 last heat. There's Dylan, a couple of fans get their picture taken, and here goes Diego Minot on the right. Backhand surfer. Some big maneuvers. So that's what we're looking for. Crowd's going wild down there. Got a lot of supporters. He's from Sayulita, Mexico. His father's French, mother's probably Mexican. A nice blend of cultures there. Worked out well for Diego, great surfer. Here in the first heat of the semifinals, so one more heat till the final. And we'll watch the replay. So he sets it up here. Big maneuver off the hook, then that closeout re-entry that got him so far. He's just got that big hammer and slams it down as the wave comes down. He scores a 7.83, so starting out good. Diego Minot. In position, having a look out there with priority. Neymar McConaughey, he's not scared. He's gonna hear that score. It's just gonna invigorate him to do one a little bit better. And here he goes with the paddle. Diego Minot in and out. Neymar has, red has priority, so Diego just keeping the momentum going. We're down to 19 minutes. Two waves having been ridden. Nice waves coming through. Having a look in red, not letting it go. That's a big one. Had a nice barrel to it. Close it out, but possibility to get something on.
Give it me up in the Blues you are leading a 73 and a 0.5. A 73 and a 0.5 now Blue in the lead. Second place red, Norman McGonigal, a 2.83 is your own score. Red, you need a 5.51. Red, a 5.5.
So Diego Minot scoring a 0.50 on that, in and out.
18 minutes on the clock. And next heat, semifinal number 2, please check in.
Last wave.
Rumbleville in the red jersey. And Dylan Southwood. Mexico in the blue, so 17 minutes and 55, 17:50.
Time running down, 17 minutes, 50 seconds. Plenty of time. You got 25-minute heats. There's a panorama of the beautiful Playa Revocadera looking north towards the cliff separating Revocadera from the old part of the city, the center. A couple of pretty girls down there watching the action. No shortage of beauty, scenery, people, waves, surfing. Beautiful place. Lucky to be here. Playa Revocadera, Acapulco, Guerrero, Mexico. I'd like to thank the State Department of Guerrero for helping us put this contest on year after year. Their support is greatly appreciated. Hope to be back next year. And there's the beach of the Princess Hotel, the new cabanas they're building. Looks like a village somewhere out in the jungle. Great place, and there you see beautiful houses, panorama of the cliff there, the end of the beach, Playa Revocadera. There's a right-hander, breaks along the cliff when it gets big. Kind of a secret spot, don't tell anybody. But nobody's going to be riding it anyway. If you get down there, there's more than a handful of people. I'm sure you'd be welcome to paddle out and join them. A lot of current, conditions have to be just right. More waves seen than ridden. So having a look here, think he's going to go. Decides not to the last minute. That was Nomar McConnell in red. And there's looking south. We had a panorama looking north. There's panorama looking south. All the high rises down the beach. Private beaches. Each hotel pretty much ropes out their own area. And the beach right here in front where we're surfing is about the only private beach on this stretch. It goes 30 miles, so there's once you get past Bonfil, which is about in the middle, then it starts to get a little bit more isolated, a little bit more access. But you can virtually just drive down till you find a place where nobody's out and paddle out. A lot of good waves, beach break. Mornings are pretty glassy, hollow conditions.
La categoría puramente de las chicas también van a tener su espacio acá en este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WPS. Mil sean bienvenidos, acérquense, hoy no va a estar tan soleado el día, cualquiera de las zonas aquí se puede quedar. Tenemos un evento WPS.
And paddling, looks like we got a paddle and blue. Diego Benil, also red down the beach. So two surfers both riding, Diego Benil out and finishing off that wave, red. Nice closeout re-entry, so hopefully we'll be able to see a replay of red. 13 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Red needing a good wave. Needed 5.51 to move into first place. That wave's going to be close, in my opinion. We'll have to see what the judges decide. And red scores a 6.0, so taking over the lead. Nomar McConnell in that last ride, a 6.0. He's in the lead. Blue's last ride, a 4.17. So Blue now, with his last ride, switches the heat around one more time. Nomar McConnell down to second place, now needing a red. And here goes the replay of Blue. Couple maneuvers there. And we're going to watch the replay of red now. He was the same wave down the beach a little bit. Nice big carving cutback. And we didn't get the whole thing. We saw the opening maneuver, saw the closing maneuver. Not much in between, but enough for a
All right, so situation with the last exchange. Given you are still in lead your last ride, a 417. So Blue, you are still in lead, a 417 on your last ride. Last of Red, your best score so far, a 6.0. So Red, you are still in second. You did a 6.01.
So 12 minutes, 14 seconds remaining. Under halfway through this heat. In the lead, Blue.
You are in the lead, and you do have priority.
Diego Minot and Nomar McGonigal Red needing a 6.01 to take over the lead. Lead switching around that last exchange a couple of times. Here goes Nomar. Got a nice little rave. Big snap off the top. Gonna race down that section. Another big aerial. Doesn't quite land. A little hard to land these aerials today. Glassy conditions. It's a little bit easier always with the onshore wind. Blows you back down into the wave.
So Red, you are still in second, searching for a 6.01. Red, a 6.01 is what you need to move up to first. 11 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. 11:15 on the clock. And next heat, 3 seconds semifinal number 2. Rafael Teixeira from Brazil and Dylan Fowler.
And out the back. In position is Blue. Our current heat leader, Diego Minot. He's got a nice one on his backhand. Snaps it straight through the top. Big turn and then a closeout re-entry. That's been scoring pretty high. Those maneuvers been scoring real high all through this event. Getting that board vertical and then bringing it back down with the closeout section of the wave. So should be a pretty good score for Diego. Put a little bit of more of a hold onto the lead. Here we'll watch the replay. He starts off with a pretty good wave through the top and then the big closeout re-entry. Not one of our greater waves, but you know, it's just keeping the momentum going. With 10 minutes remaining, he's got the lead. He can throw away a 4.17. Last two rides of Nomar, a 2.10 and a 1.53. And a score with Diego Minot as we watch a replay. That one good wave of Nomar. Got the complete replay. That was pretty good. Good ride. Last wave of Blue, a 5.60. So now Red needing a 7.44 with 9 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Nomar needs to pull something out of his hat here to get this thing going if he wants to get through to the finals. This is the first heat of semifinal in the Vans Off the Wall Surf Open Acapulco 2016, the Men's Open. Out in the water in first place, Diego Minot in blue, leading by 4.50. Nomar McGonigal needing a 7.44 in red to turn the heat around. And here goes Blue. Got a nice big peak here. They come off strong off the bottom, cut it back into the whitewater, sets up for a re-entry. He holds on to it. That was pretty amazing, folks. Just went hard into the closeout, brought it back down with the braking section. Kind of stuff the judges like to see. I'm sure at home you like to enjoy it too. One of our Argentinian models down here that's working the contest for one of the sports channels.
8 minutes and 30 seconds. Already, it is red now. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. The score dropping in for us.
Here goes Diego.
The previous ride, a 5.6. The score dropping in for the last ride. 8 minutes and 15 seconds.
We'll wait for scores to come in.
And score dropping in for Rasa Blue. With a little over 8 minutes remaining. Previous Rasa Blue red was searching for a 7.44. He moved up in first. Score dropping in. It looks like you will improve your situation. Officer Rasa Blue will increase your lead. A 6.0 for Rasa Blue. So now Red, Nomar McGonigal, a 7.84. Red, a 7.84. is what we need to move up in the first.
So last score of blue, a 6.0. Red now needing a 7.84 with 7 minutes 35 seconds remaining. Clock running down and the bar moving up. So Diego Minot in blue from France leading this heat. Omar McConaughey from Costa Rica, red, needing a 7.84 with 7 minutes 15 seconds remaining. Some great waves out the back now. There's a good one coming for both these surfers in position. Red's going to swing around. He's got priority. He's got a beautiful wave picked up. Big wave, one of the bigger waves we've seen. Got a lot of open face. Goes for the big maneuver. Comes back down and doesn't have the momentum to make it through to the shoulder. So one maneuver wave. He's going to need more than that. Omar McConaughey. Scoring at 2.17. 6 minutes 30 seconds remaining. And watch the replay here. The big wave's a little slower. It starts out slow. He doesn't get much going on right off the bat. Then does that one big maneuver. It's caught up at the top and can't get around to make that second turn and make the section. Omar McConaughey needs to get back out there and get something else going. Blue has priority. And red needs a 7.84 to make it through to the final. And here goes blue. Got a beautiful wave picked off. Beautiful barrel. Oh! And red, we watched blue just pull into the mega barrel. Best tube we've seen all week. Unfortunately, didn't make it out of it, but down going right on the same wave. Well, hopefully we'll get a replay of red, but both surfers on the same ride, just amazing as we watch this replay here. Right off the takeoff, pulls into a nice barrel, right up high line, comes down line, and then we watch the replay of red. He's down the corner on the right. Big snap off the top, keeps it going this time, floats that section. 2 maneuvers on that way, but not so sure that's going to be enough to make it happen for him. 4 minutes 50 seconds remaining. Last score of Diego Minot, a 2.70.
So it does not factor in. The last of red coming in. That'd be your best score so far, red. It's not going to be the score you're looking for, but it will improve your situation by far. So red, a 6.77.
So red scoring a 6.77 on his last ride. So he's lowered the margin. He now only needs a 7.07 to move into first place and onto the final. We got 4 minutes 15 seconds remaining. Time for another wave.
7.07 to move up at the first. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes on the clock. The next two, Rafael Teixeira and Bill Southwood, making their way out into the lineup. And priority is with blue. So Diego Minot, you do have priority with 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. 3:55 on the clock. And Noah Marmagano in red, a 7.07 moves you up in the first with 3 minutes and 45 seconds. 3:45 on the clock. And next is Rafael Teixeira from Brazil and Bill Southwood from Mexico. Así que tenemos al corredor francés todavía en el liderato por un poco cuando no es más manejable en 6.77 en su último recorrido. Ahora lo ocupa nada más en 7.07 para pasar al liderato. 3 minutos y 15 segundos en el reloj. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. 3:15 on the clock. And situation first blue, second red. Red a 7.07 to move you up in the first. And 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining on the clock.
Out in the water with 2 minutes 50 seconds remaining. Diego Minot with a lead here in the final remaining minutes. in blue, Nomar McConaughey in red, needing a 7.07. His last ride is 6.77. We got him pretty close. But he needs to come through with something good. We see some of the runners cruising down the beach while it's still early in the morning, still a little crisp air. 10 o'clock. After this, it's going to get a little hot for running. So had nice weather here with the overcast conditions, keeping the direct sun off of our backs and heads and everywhere else. And that's just a nice, comfortable temperature. The water's so warm and refreshing when you get in it. Enjoy the week of surfing here. Big week of competition. Down to a minute 50 seconds remaining in this heat, the first heat of the semifinals.
Y en este momento se anuncia la venta 2 por 1 de playeras y gorras oficiales del evento hasta las 11 de la mañana, así que cuente poco tiempo, 2 por 1, playeras y gorras alusivas del evento. Y no se escapa bien, así que pasen. A minute 20 guys, a minute 20 remaining, excuse me, as that a 7.07 is what you need.
Out the back, a little bit of a battle for that wave. Blue had priority, so he grabbed the wave. Whew, look at that snap. That was beautiful surfing. Diego Mignot, our current heat leader, getting 2 maneuvers in and then finishing it off with a big snap, getting the board so vertical and bringing it around as the wave closed out. And here goes Red right behind him. He needs a good score. Big snap right there, punching it through the lip. Straight up, big roundhouse cutback, linking these maneuvers together, setting himself up, needs to go for something big. He thinks he's got it. Neumar needs a 7.07.
Things will come down the line right now. 20 seconds remaining. Storms about to drop in. And 15 seconds, we will be counting down in 10 seconds. And we will be going on hold shortly.
And here goes the replay. Starts off big, gets that big maneuver, the countdown. That's the last ride of the heat. His score comes in. We're waiting for scores to come in. He needs a big score. He needs a 7.07. It's going to be close. We're going to have to wait till scores coming in. There's one of our happy girls down there with the curly hair. A 6.77, so not enough. Diego Mignot on to the final in blue. Unfortunately, Nomar McConaughey almost switching that heat, but came up 20.23 decimal points from turning that heat. Great heat. Lead going back and forth, each surfer surfing about 7 waves. So very equally contested, good competitors, and now we're off to semifinal heat number 2. Rafael Teixeira in red from Brazil against Dylan Southworth from Mexico. Dylan have the highest score of the entire contest, a 9.67 in his last heat. So watch for something from these two guys.
Minutos en el reloj viene empezando este hit femenina semifinal que acabamos de ver en hit número 1 de estas semifinales del Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 acá en Playa Revoltadero Acapulco.
We're down to semifinal number 2, last semifinal of the day. We already determined into the finals is going to go Diego Mignot from France, and it's the battle right now out in the water between Dylan Southworth in blue from Mexico and Rafael Teixeira in red from Brazil.
México. Tenemos 23 minutos en el reloj, 23 minutos en el reloj. Estamos en el día 4, esta es la semifinal. Club número 2, letra roja, Rafa el tercero from Brasil y Dylan Sandberg, letra azul from México. 23 minutos en el reloj, estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Y que se suenan los aplausos, por favor, para el competidor de México y Francia, Diego Miñón.
There's Diego Mignon winning that heat, on to the finals. A happy boy there. He's stoked.
Acapulco, Guerrero, México, México francés que radica ahí en Sayulita, Nayarit, es mexicano y francés a la vez. Así que buenos performances por parte de estos dos competidores, tanto como el costarricense como Diego, sacando la casta, que se escucha el apoyo de sus compatriotas también. Buen performance, ahora tenemos 22 minutos en el reloj, letra roja.
So waiting for the first wave to be ridden. Conditions absolutely fantastic. Glassy, the tide's coming in, swell's coming up. Beautiful peaks. Saw a great tube ride last heat.
La boya amarilla es el límite que tenemos para el área de competencia. De buena onda por parte de todos los competidores, por parte de todo el público, sobre todo que mantenemos a playas limpias. Sean bienvenidos a este cuarto día de actividades y último día de actividades de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo ahí con nuestro compañero Gary Ligo, transmitiendo desde nuestras plataformas comunicadas ahí a la página donde el link y accedan desde su casa en las oficinas para ver este eventazo WQS 1000 acá en Acapulco, Guerrero, Playa Revolcadero con el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016.
21 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. The surfers still waiting outside. Neither one having priority. They're waiting for a good wave. This is going to be a battle. Two seasoned competitors out in the water. Dylan Southward from Mexico, Rafael Teixeira from Brazil. They both competed here a number of years. We've seen them in the semifinals of the finals before, so they're no stranger here to Playa Revolcadera. And they'll be waiting to play a little bit of cat and mouse, see who catches that first wave. Surfer who goes first, the one who remains, has priority for the next one. To kind of set the priority in motion, but starting the heat, nobody with priority. A little bit under 21 minutes remaining. So time ticking by on the clock. Out in the water, it goes really fast. Here in the land, not so much, but a half an hour in the water is just go by with a blink of an eye. Sometimes you don't even notice it. You're waiting for, you might not even get a wave. Yesterday, I was 20 minutes out there, gonna go in, catch one more, and whoa, I'd been out 2 hours, and all of a sudden, it was 20 minutes later and still hadn't gotten a wave. So.
Final de tiempos, por favor, pasen por su lista. Johnny Corso, Daniel Zamora, Rey Hernández y Gael Jiménez. En la final de mujeres vamos a tener a Regina Fioli, Ana Laura González, Valeria Petroni y Irene Ojeda. Así que la final de los juniors, por favor, pasen por sus listas. Johnny Corso en rojo, Daniel Zamora en azul, Rey Hernández en blanco y Gael Jiménez en amarillo. 19 minutes and 35 seconds, 19:35 on the clock. Still yet to catch the opening live.
Still waiting, patiently waiting for something good to come through. Waves come in flurries. Hopefully both be in position to get a nice ride. Want to see them surf.
After that, the women's final, and after that, the men's US 1000 final. So 19 minutes and 15 seconds.
Okay.
Muy bien, 18 minutos, menos de 18 minutos en el reloj. Tenemos a Rafa Teixeira from Brasil y Dylan Sandberg de México. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Sean bienvenidos. Estamos en la semifinal número 2. Estamos en la semifinal número 2.
18 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Still yet to have a wave ridden. nothing ridden within the next couple of minutes, we're going to have to consider a restart. Hate to see it go that way. We've got a good rhythm going. But also like to see some good performance out there, performance surfing.
Aquí en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, gracias a todas las personas que se vinieron a dar el rol.
Here comes something. I think they're going to have a go here. Nice wave approaching. 17 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. There's a nice set here. Well, nobody in position. That one was on their head. They were too far inside. That was one of the bigger waves that came through. 17 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
Estamos en la final, semifinal, número 2, tenemos en el agua Brasil contra México, Brasil contra México, Rafael Teixeira de licra roja la esperanza para Brasil y Dylan Sutherland.
Beautiful conditions, glassy, light offshore, and a good swell on the water. Unfortunately, surfers were out of position for that last set. We're down to 16 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, still nothing ridden.
Esta zona justo enfrente de lo que es el área de Vans está la micha Ernesto Trujillo, ahí en Javier Panicola, ahí tenemos las clases, reparación de tablas y todos sus derivados, ahí tiene su equipo, motor dormido, ahí sí tiene una clase, ahí está listo nuestro bordo, por supuesto también
16 minutes and nothing on the horizon. If we get down to 15 minutes with nothing ridden, we'll consider a restart.
norte de este podio, justo enfrente del área de Vans, ahí están las clases de surfing y nosotros tenemos el hit número 2 de estas semifinales, México contra Brasil. Dylan Sutherland de México y Rafael Teixeira con Brasil están disputando esta semifinal número 2 en este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016.
Here comes something with 33 seconds, about 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Surfer in position. We're going to have a paddle here. And up and riding is Blue. Little rusty sitting there so long, but with 15 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, at least he's got a wave under his belt. Dylan Southworth comes into the 1.17. So red now with priority. Rafael Teixeira in position for the next wave that comes through that he wants. So slow moving heat here, but with 14 minutes, 37 seconds, we've got a heat. Won't have a restart. Just under the water, about 10 seconds before a restart. Dylan Southworth picks up a wave and gets his heat going.
Trabajando acá arriba, es lo que se está evaluando, lo que se está calificando, son jueces que están trabajando en formatos profesionales y recuerden tenemos también la semifinales y
And here's a paddle, no ride. Slow heat, uncommon. These two guys are really great surfers. We think we would have a little bit more action out there. If you're watching at home, just like to say there are waves breaking and they're just being real selective, trying to sit together instead of spread out a little bit and surf. They're trying to sit in the same peak and keep the other one from getting the best wave, kind of cat and mouse kind of a game. Not really working out for them. We're in heat semifinal number 2. 13 minutes remaining. Just over half the heat still remaining. In the lead, Dylan Southworth, only one wave ridden so far, 1.17. Plenty of room to improve on that score. Rafael Teixeira needing only a 1.18 to turn the heat around. This is going to be a low scoring heat if they don't get something going here. We need to get well, here comes something. The surfers are in position. Oh. There's a set coming. We're going to get some rides here in this next exchange. We're going to get a good exchange. I can see it. You can feel it. The waves coming through. You can see it out in the water. Little lumps coming towards the surfers. They're both in position. Red's got priority, so blue's going to move down the beach and get away from him a little bit.
11 minutes and 50 seconds. 11:50 on the clock.
And here goes Red. I think he's going to go. Yeah, Red up and riding. He's got a nice wave. Banks it off the top. Big closeout re-entry. Nice start for Red. And answering right back, Dylan Southworth in blue. Got a big one there. Comes on the backside. Doesn't get much. One snap, then has to straighten out. So 2 waves for blue, 1 wave for red. We're down to 11 minutes, 9 seconds. Watch the replay here of red, Rafael Teixeira. Couple nice maneuvers. And here goes blue on the replay. Big opening maneuver there. Has to straighten off. No time to get another maneuver in. First wave of red. Comes in at a 7.0. Second wave of blue, a 2.50. So red now in first place. Rafael Teixeira with 1 wave, a 7.0. Blue, Dylan Southworth, combination of 2 waves, needs a 4.51 to retake the lead. So plenty of time down on the beach. You can see our federal police here keeping the beach safe. We really like to thank all the support we've been getting from our law enforcement. The fellows in the blue shirt, brown pants, they are the tourist security patrol, and they've been helping out. Want to keep all the tourists down here feeling comfortable, feeling safe. Such a nice place. I think if you stick to your business of tourism, you're going to have a wonderful time. And with the paddle now, red's got a nice wave lined up, keeps that board moving, snaps it off the top, floats the section, goes to the closeout re-entry, comes unglued, and right behind him with a look, Dylan Southworth letting that one go by. So 9 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Second semifinal heat is starting to wind down. Taking some shape though. Rafael Teixeira with a 7.0 on his first ride. Dylan Southworth to 2 low scores, a 1.17 and a 2.50. Really need to get this game going. Wait for the scores coming in. Final score to drop in. For red, Rafael Teixeira, a 3.10. So he's got a pretty strong lead now. Blue needing a 7.60 with 8 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Blue, Dylan Southworth in the last heat scored a 9.67, so well within his reach. Just needs to get the right wave. He can make it happen. Wave's starting to pour through here now on Playa Revocadera. We're at the Vans Off the Walls Acapulco Surf Open. Out the back now, in position, paddling for this wave. Blue, Dylan Southworth needing a big score. Goes for the barrel, pulls in nicely. He's going to come out, finish it off a roundhouse cutback, stays with the thing, and then big snap off the top. He can hold on to it. That's going to be a good one. Dylan Southworth, nice wave. He needs a big score. He needs a 7.60. Looks like he might have a chance of getting it. We'll have to wait to see what the judges score, but it pulled right into the tube, came out of it, big snap off the top, and finish it off with a closeout re-entry maneuver. So, and we watch the replay here. So he stalls back, waits for the wave to build up, pulls into the barrel, clean barrel section, comes right out, snaps it off the top, big roundhouse cutback, waits for that closeout to set up, and bangs it off the top. 6 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. We're waiting for that score for Blue on wave number 3. Going to be his best wave. Needs a 7.60 to take over the lead. Last wave of Blue was 6.0. Now he only needing a 4.11. It's helping him out. It's not exactly what he needed. Five minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Red holding on to the lead. Rafael Teixeira. And Blue. Now here goes Rafael in red. Keeping his board moving. That momentum so important. Getting some speed. Couple of big turns there. Cutting it back into the white water. Going to set it up for a maneuver here to finish this wave off. Gets one more in. And there he goes. Racking those maneuvers together. Our current heat leader. Down to 5 minutes now. This heat's getting crucial. Here, watch the replay. Off the block quick, zigzagging, keeping his board flowing, snapping it back now, waiting for it to reform. This wave really cooperating, giving him a lot of ways to move, and he finishes off with a closeout re-entry there. So, red last ride a 6.97. Blue now needing a 7.97. 7.97 Blue needing. We're down to 4 minutes.
Mejorando su situación, sigue primero con 6.97 en esta última hora. Y Dylan Southworth ahora está ahí, necesitando 7.97.
Down to 3 minutes, 20 seconds. We're down to 3 minutes now. Red holding on to the lead. Last ride a 6.97. So blue needing a 7.97. Needs an 8. So Dylan Southworth with 2 minutes 50 seconds remaining needs to pull something out of the hat here. Hopefully a nice wave comes to him. He's got priority, so if it comes his way, he's good to go, and he's got the talent to make it happen. So last few minutes of the last semifinal of the event. Winner's going to go on to the final, joining Diego Minot from France. Minute 47 seconds remaining. Blue, Dylan Southworth with priority. There's a wave coming his way. He's in position. Watch closely. This is going to be a nice one. Beautiful right-hander for Dylan. He's up and riding. Got a nice wall in front of him. Snaps it off the top. He's got to come through big. Remember, he needs about an 8. He's cuts it back. Big snap again. It's going to be up to the judges now. A lot of maneuvers racked in there. 3 big maneuvers. And we're in the last minutes of the second semifinal, the last semifinal of the contest. 1 minute remaining. Dylan Southworth needing a 7.97. We watch this replay. It's got a bigger wave. It's got some open face. Snaps it off the top. Sets up for a big roundhouse cutback into the whitewater. Room for one more. Big snap off the top. Down to the judges. As we wait for the scores to come in, it's 7.17, so it's not enough. So Rafael Teixeira with 26 seconds remaining in first place. And here goes red. Big floater there. And that heat's in the book. So moving on to the final is going to be Rafael Teixeira from Brazil. Unfortunately, putting on a great performance, having the highest heat total and the highest wave of the heat, Dylan Southworth, with a great result, but not enough to get him through to the final. So we're moving on to the Surf Open League Junior Under 18 edition. In red, watching Johnny Corso. In blue, Daniel Zamora. And in white, Ray Hernandez with Gali Jimenez in yellow.
¿Se te antoja divertirte y vivir nuevas experiencias con tus amigos? ¿Se te antoja deleitarte con nuevos sabores? ¿Se te antoja sentir emociones extremas? ¿Se te antoja escribir tu propia historia? Acapulco, ¿se te antoja?
2016. Y ahí viene Licra roja y Esperanza. Vamos a ver hacer un movimiento arriba. Vamos a ver otro movimiento más. Y uno más. Ahí está. Vamos viendo. Arriba. Licra blanca. Golpeando arriba la primera maniobra. Es Licra blanca. El que tenemos en el agua a Johnny Corso, Daniel Zamora, Miguel Hernández y Gael Jiménez de Oaxaca, Puerto Escondido. Ahí está, lo tenemos Licra roja, es Johnny Corso, Licra azul, Daniel Zamora, a.k.a. Calero y Miguel Hernández, también Gael Jiménez, mostrando los resultados de las primeras horas.
Ok, estamos en la final de la categoría juvenil con licra roja Johnny Corso, licra blanca Luis Rey Hernández y Daniel Zamora con licra azul, también Gael Jiménez de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca con licra amarilla. Estamos en el minuto 22, mi nombre es Alan Robledo y estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Playa Revolcadero en este Vans Surf Open 2016, aquí en el WQS MIS, WQL MIN, aquí en Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Muy bien, su última ola de licra roja Johnny Corso fue una puntuación de 5.17 y Luis Rey Hernández con una de 3.0 y vemos en el agua licra azul Daniel Zamora, primer recorte, sale de la ola, él es el acapulqueño de licra azul, Daniel Zamora. Estamos en el minuto 22 de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Ok, situación en el agua. Hasta el momento, primera posición, licra roja, Johnny Corso, segunda posición, Rey Hernández, licra blanca, Daniel Zamora, licra azul, tercera posición, y Gael Jiménez aún no ha concluido ninguna hora, licra roja, su última hora es de 5.17, y vemos en la ola Gael Jiménez, licra amarilla de Puerto Escondido, primer movimiento, sigue explotando, vamos a ver, no le parece esa ola, sale de ella, no tiene mucho potencial, está regresando, tenemos la situación en el agua, licra roja, primera posición, tiene 5.17, segunda posición, licra blanca Luis Rey Hernández con un 3.0, él necesita 2.18 para alcanzar la primera posición, tercera posición es Gael Jiménez, licra amarilla, él necesita 2.78 y su última ola de 2.40, licra azul Daniel Zamora necesita 3.18 y su mejor ola es de 2.0. Faltando menos de 20 minutos en el reloj, estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, transmitiendo totalmente en vivo acá en Playa Revolcadero, Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Estamos en la final juvenil de este WQS 1000. Ok, situación en el agua, primera posición para la licra roja, Esperanza, para Johnny Corso, él tiene una ola de 5.17 y licra blanca y Luis Rey Hernández está en segunda posición, él tiene una ola de 3.0 y licra amarilla, Gael Jiménez está en tercera posición, tiene 2.40 y 2.78, la está arriba y ahí viene licra roja, Johnny Corso, primer momento, el bloque sigue arriba, para más, Johnny Corso. Vimos al competidor con licra roja Johnny Corso en ese performance. Vemos ahora al competidor de licra amarilla Gael Jiménez, dos movimientos nada más. Vamos a ver cuál es el resultado oficial de los jueces. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, transmitiendo totalmente en vivo este WQS 1000. Este es el cuarto día, esta es la final juvenil de este WQS 1000 acá en Acapulco, Guerrero, México. competición. Él es licra roja. Johnny Corso con esos dos movimientos está asegurando esa primera posición con un 4.70 y un 5.17, faltando 19 minutos en el reloj. Él es Johnny Corso, licra roja. Estamos en la final de este WQS 1000, la final juvenil, y está remando. Él es licra amarilla, Gael Jiménez. Primer movimiento, hace un segundo movimiento, ahora sigue fluyendo. Vamos a ver si le alcanza para un movimiento más. Estamos en el minuto 18:46. Sigue pompeando, está trabajando su ola. Un movimiento más y estamos en el minuto 18:30. Estamos en la final de esta categoría juvenil del WQS 1000 Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Y la situación en el agua es: primera posición está Johnny Corso con una ventaja de 2.77, su mejor ola es de 5.17 y 4.70, y ahí viene en el agua. Estamos viendo a Johnny Corso, licra roja. Primer movimiento, hace un segundo movimiento. Ahora vamos a ver si le alcanza para cerrar con poder su ola. No, al parecer no tenía mucho potencial su ola. Él es Johnny Corso tratando de afianzar esa primera posición. Estamos en la final juvenil de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos en el minuto 17:45 segundos y hasta el momento las posiciones es licra roja, está de líder en esta final. También tenemos a licra blanca en segundo lugar. Tercera posición es para Gael Jiménez y cuarta posición es para licra azul, Daniel Zamora. Y ahí viene el competidor de licra azul. Azul es la esperanza para Daniel Zamora. Primer movimiento, desafortunadamente pierde la vertical. Tenemos la situación en el agua hasta el momento. Licra roja va de líder absoluto, tiene una diferencia de 2.77. Ahora estamos viendo al competidor Johnny Corso de licra roja de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca, México. Primera posición es para él. Él tiene una ventaja de 2.75, su mejor ola es de 5.17 y 4.70. Segunda posición es de Luis Rey Hernández, el mexicano, necesita 5.77 para estar en la primera posición. Su mejor ola es de 4.10 y 3.0. Tercera posición es para Gael Jiménez de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca. Él necesita 7.10 para estar en la segunda posición. Sus mejores olas es 2.77 y 2.40. Cuarta posición es para ti, Daniel Zamora, licra azul. Usted necesita una puntuación de 7.87, su mejor ola es de 2.0 y 0.87, faltando 16 minutos, menos de 16 minutos para esta final de la categoría juvenil en este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS 1000. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Playa Revolcadero. Mi nombre es Alan Robledo y estamos transmitiendo aquí desde Playa Revolcadero y estamos viendo ahí el performance de Luis Rey Hernández. Desafortunadamente él pierde la vertical. Él necesita 5.77 para acceder a la primera posición. Esta ola seguramente no va a entrar en sumatoria. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS 1000. Esta es la categoría juvenil, es la final de la categoría juvenil entre estos cuatro talentos mexicanos. Tanto Johnny Corso como Luis Rey Hernández participaron en el main event. Gael Jiménez y Daniel Zamora, y ahí viene licra azul, Daniel Zamora. Primer movimiento, también viene licra amarilla, abandona licra amarilla. Segundo movimiento de licra azul, él es Daniel Zamora, necesita un 7.87 para estar en la segunda posición, es 2.0 y 0.87 sus mejores calificaciones. Y ahí viene licra roja, primer movimiento arriba, faltan menos de 15 minutos, hace un segundo movimiento, busca un tercer movimiento y así termina su rutina. Él es licra roja. Roja es la esperanza para Johnny Corso de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca. Sí. Ok, situación en el agua. Johnny Corso, primera posición, tiene una ventaja de 2.77. Vamos a esperar por los resultados de la última hora para que afiances esa primera posición. Estamos esperando los resultados oficiales. Y tu última ola, licra roja, Johnny Corso, es de 7.5, 7.5 en tu última ola. Esto te está adjudicando en la primera posición. Vamos a ver. Y ahí viene licra amarilla, Gael Jiménez. No le gusta esa ola. 7.50. Water situation, first place red, second place white, third place blue, and fourth place yellow. Primera posición es para Johnny Corso, con un 5.57 de ventaja sobre el segundo lugar. Su mejor ola es de 7.50 y 5.17 respectivamente. Segunda posición, necesita usted 8.57 para avanzar en la primera posición. Su mejor ola es de 4.10 y 3.0. Tercera posición es para Daniel Zamora. Y ahí viene licra amarilla, primer movimiento arriba. Él es Gael Jiménez de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca. Ahí vemos, no tiene tanto potencial esa ola como él quería, pero y ahí vemos licra blanca. Él es Luis Rey Hernández de México. Él necesita un 8.57 para acceder a la primera posición. Su posición actual es la 2, está en segunda posición ahora. Ok, muy buenos días. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo para este WQS Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Mi nombre es Alan Robledo. Estamos en la final juvenil, esta categoría de los menores de 18 años en este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Actualmente la primera posición la tiene Johnny Corso, la segunda posición la tiene Luis Rey Hernández y Gael Jiménez. Licra amarilla está en la tercera posición. Cuarta posición es para Daniel Zamora. Estamos en el minuto 12 con 15 segundos y por supuesto estamos en la final de la categoría juvenil de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 acá en Playa Revolcadero, WQS 1000. Por supuesto estamos transmitiendo en vivo en nuestro broadcast. Ahí búsquenos en internet, denle clic al link oficial y disfrute de este y más contenido que tiene el Vans Surf Open. Okay. Situación en el agua, licra roja, Johnny Corso, su mejor ola 7.50 y 5.17, tiene una ventaja de 1.97. Está usted en primera posición, está el minuto 11 con 30 segundos. Segunda posición es para Luis Rey Hernández de México. Usted necesita una ola de 6.08. Su mejor ola es de 6.60 y 4.10. Licra amarilla, usted está en tercera posición, necesita una ola de 9.64. Su mejor ola es de 3.0 y 2.77 respectivamente. Licra azul, Daniel Zamora, necesita una ola de 9.04 para acceder a la segunda posición. Su mejor ola es de 3.63 y 2.0 respectivamente. Estamos en el minuto 11. 11 minutes remaining. First place, red, Johnny Corso. Second place, Luis Rey Hernández. You need to advance 6.08. Your right, tu mejor ola es 6.66 y 4.10. Three places for Gael Jiménez, yellow. You need to advance 9.64, 3.03 y 2.77. Licra azul, 4 place for blue. You need to advance 9.04. 10 minutos en el reloj, 10 minutes remaining. Estamos en la final, en la categoría juvenil de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Playa Revolcadero, aquí en este WQS 1000, aquí en Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Está tomando un pequeño receso las olas, un pequeño receso hasta el momento. La primera posición es para licra roja, Johnny Corso, con una ventaja de 1.97. Su mejor ola es de 7.50 y 5.17. Luis Rey Hernández de México, él necesita 6.08. Su mejor ola es de 6.66 y 4.10. Tercera posición es para Gael Jiménez él necesita 6.64, su mejor ola es de 3.03 y 2.77. Licra azul es Daniel Zamora, él necesita 9.04 y 3.63 y 2.0 es su mejor ola. Estamos en el minuto 9 con 10 segundos, 9 con 10 segundos en el reloj. Por supuesto, agradecer a todos los patrocinadores que hacen posible este evento, a Vans, a GoPro, al Gobierno del Estado, a Tinder, a Monster Energy, por supuesto a la Asociación de Surfing del Estado de Guerrero, a la Federación Mexicana de Surfing y Costa Line, por supuesto la Secretaría de Turismo. Y ahí vemos licra blanca, él es Luis Rey Hernández golpeando arriba, fuerza, con mucha fuerza. Estamos en el minuto 8 con 40 segundos, 8 minutos con 40 segundos y por supuesto estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde nuestro broadcast esta final de la categoría juvenil en este Vans Surf Open 2016 aquí en Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Rey Hernández, primera maniobra, vamos a ver si le alcanza. Desafortunadamente la ola no tiene tanto potencial. Él es Luis Rey Hernández de Acapulco, Guerrero. Esta es la final de la categoría juvenil. Estos jovencitos que también accedieron al main event con un buen nivel competitivo están demostrándolo. Unos pasaron, otros se quedaron en el camino, pero están demostrando un buen surfing aquí en este gran torneo WQS 1000 en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 en este gran paradisíaco puerto de Acapulco, transmitido totalmente en vivo en el broadcast en internet para Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Bueno, la situación en el agua es la misma, es Johnny Corso, Luis Rey Hernández y Gael Jiménez, respectivamente también Daniel Zamora. La primera posición la ocupa la color licra roja, Johnny Corso. Luis Rey Hernández está en la segunda posición, tercera posición es para Gael Jiménez y Daniel Zamora en la cuarta posición. Cuarta posición es para Daniel Zamora, estamos en el minuto 5.33. Ok, ahí viene licra roja, roja es la esperanza, él es Johnny Corso, primer movimiento arriba, busca un segundo, ahí está, sigue trabajando su ola. Esta es la final de la categoría juvenil y ahí están el performance del competidor con licra roja, Johnny Corso, con 5 minutos en el reloj, él actualmente está en la primera posición, está buscando ampliar esa diferencia. Por supuesto estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 aquí en Playa Revolcadero, México. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo para el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS 1000. Estamos en la final de la categoría juvenil aquí en este WQS 1000 y vemos a Gael Jiménez, licra amarilla, primer movimiento. Este competidor busca un segundo movimiento más, deslizando las quillas ahí. Estos jovencitos con menos de 18 años enseñando un buen nivel de surfing. Vamos a ver, está pompeando, vamos a ver si busca una maniobra para instalarse en una mejor posición. Él es Gael Jiménez de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca. Él necesita una combinación de 3.58 para acceder a la segunda posición con menos de 4 minutos en el reloj, 4 minutos con 26 segundos en el reloj. Y ahí vemos licra blanca, él es Luis Rey Hernández de México, está en la segunda posición, está trabajando su ola, está buscando ahí una mejor rampa para explotar, y ahí vemos un 360 aéreo que desafortunadamente no logra mantener la vertical. Vamos a ver cuál es el score oficial y vemos en qué categoría viene la categoría de las chicas, de las mujeres. Va a venir la final de la categoría femenil, y ahí viene al sur vemos a licra azul, está haciendo su descenso, empieza a trabajar su ola, primer movimiento, segundo movimiento más, y busca un floater. Él es Daniel Zamora de Revolcadero, aquí de Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Licra azul, Daniel Zamora. 3 minutos en el reloj, 3 minutes remaining. Water situation, first place red, second place white, third place yellow, fourth place para Daniel Zamora, licra azul, blue. 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutos en el reloj. Y ahí vemos al competidor de licra azul, competidor de licra azul, él es Daniel Zamora. Estamos en el minuto 2 minutos con 25 segundos. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo desde nuestro podcast. Ahí denle link a la página oficial para que usted goce desde su casa, desde su oficina, este eventazazazo de clase mundial, este WQS 1000 Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 desde Playa Revolcadero. Y ahí vemos un buen set de olas. Vamos a ver si los competidores están posicionados. Al parecer no lo es. Y recuerden que este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 es llevado a ustedes gracias al esfuerzo de Vans, de GoPro, del Gobierno del Estado de Guerrero, de Tinder, de Monster Energy, a la Asociación de Surfing del Estado de Guerrero, por supuesto a la Federación Mexicana de Surfing, a Costa Line, a la Secretaría de Turismo, y por supuesto también a todo el staff que hace posible este eventazazo de clase mundial aquí en Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS 1000. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo para nuestras plataformas en internet, así que dele click al link. Está apareciendo ahí en las pantallas y vemos licra blanca. Desafortunadamente la ola no le está favoreciendo a licra blanca. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo nuestras plataformas en internet y se está ubicando nuevamente menos de un minuto en el reloj. También estamos viendo a licra amarilla. Y desafortunadamente pierde la vertical. Menos de 40 segundos en el reloj, Estamos viendo la final de la categoría juvenil en este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo en nuestras plataformas en internet este WQS 1000. Estamos en la categoría final. De esta categoría juvenil, estamos en la final, estamos en menos de 15 segundos en el reloj. Probablemente los resultados no cambien. En primera posición está Johnny Corson, en segunda posición Ray Hernández, Daniel Zamora en tercer lugar, y cuarto lugar Gael Jiménez de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca. Y muchas felicidades, ya tenemos campeón de la categoría juvenil de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Licra roja, Johnny Corso, ganando con una ventaja de 2.87. Licra blanca, segunda posición, Luis Rey Hernández. Él está en segunda posición, tercera posición es para Daniel Zamora y cuarta posición es para Gael Jiménez. Y en unos minutos más, unos segundos más, vamos a dar inicio a la categoría femenil y ya empezamos con esto. Y ahí vemos A la competidora de licra roja tenemos a Regina Pioli de licra roja, Ana Laura González licra azul, a Valeria Peconi licra blanca y Leila Taqueda licra amarilla. Estamos en la final de finales de la categoría femenil de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS 1000. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde nuestras plataformas aquí en internet. Mi nombre es Alan Robledo y les vamos a llevar la narración de esta final femenil de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. La primera posición hasta el momento, minuto 23, Ana Laura González con esa ola de 3.33. Segunda posición es para Regina Pioli. Y ahí viene licra amarilla Leila Taqueda. Desafortunadamente pierde la vertical. Y vimos la repetición. Al licra. Estamos en la categoría final de esta femenil de las chicas. Hoy están las chicas dentro del agua. Es la final de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Es el minuto 23 de este hit. La primera posición la ocupa la competidora de licra roja, Regina Pioli. Regina Pioli está en primera posición con su última ola con 5.0. La segunda posición es para Ana Laura González. Ella es de Colima, tiene 3.33 en su última ola. Leila Taqueda tiene un 1.0 en su última ola y Valeria Peconi aún no logra tomar la primera ola, no logra tomar su primera ola. Y ahí viene licra blanca, ella es Valeria Peconi de Puerto Escondido y la ola no le favorece. Vamos a ver si logra tener un mejor performance en sus demás olas. Buenos performances hemos visto en lo largo de estos 4 días de competencia acá en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. En este momento estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo la final de la categoría femenil. Mi nombre es Alan Robledo y estamos viendo en el agua a Regina Pioli con licra roja, Ana Laura González licra azul, Leila Taqueda licra amarilla y Valeria Peconi licra blanca. Hasta el momento la situación en el agua: water situation, first place red, second place blue, third place yellow, fourth place white. 20 minutes 10 seconds on the clock. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo. La situación en el agua es licra roja primer lugar, segundo lugar es para Ana Laura González, ella necesita un 1.68 para acceder a la primera posición. Licra amarilla es Leila Taqueda, ella necesita 4.01 para acceder a la segunda posición y Valeria Peconi necesita un 4.51 para pasar a la segunda posición o pelear o aspirar por la segunda posición. Estamos con 20 minutos con 40 segundos en el reloj, estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS 1000 aquí en Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Por supuesto, gracias a todos los patrocinadores que hacen posible este eventazo acá en Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Gracias al apoyo de Vans, a GoPro, Gobierno del Estado, a Tinder, Monster Energy, Asociación de Surfing del Estado de Guerrero, Federación Mexicana de Surfing, Costa Line, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Guerrero. Y vemos a la competidora de color rojo, licra roja, Regina Pioli, primer movimiento. Vamos a ver si busca un segundo movimiento. Ella está corriendo de backside, 3 movimientos está Está haciendo 3 movimientos. Vamos a ver si busca cerrar bien. Ella es Regina Pioli de Huatulco, Oaxaca. En este performance esperemos que la ubique en una mejor posición. Seguramente va a recibir 4, 3.5. Vamos a ver distintas calificaciones en esta última ola de Regina Pioli, licra roja, faltando 19 minutos con 30 segundos. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Okay. Okay, your last ride. Red 8.00, 8.00, 8 points. Licra roja. Usted tiene en su última ola 8.0, 8.0 y 5.0. Licra azul. Necesita una ola de 9.67, tiene una ola de 3.33, tercera posición es para Leila Takeda, necesita una combinación de 13.01, su mejor ola es de 1.0, licra blanca, cuarto lugar, Valeria Pecconi, ella necesita 3.01 y su mejor ola es 0.50, faltando 18 minutos con 30 segundos en el reloj. Estamos en la categoría final, estamos en la final de esta categoría femenil acá en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos viendo a Leila Takeda de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca, en su primer movimiento. Vamos a ver si alcanza para un poco más. Ella es Leila Takeda con licra amarilla y quiere meterse a pelear ese primer lugar tan cotizado acá en esta final de la categoría femenil acá en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. En cuanto estén los resultados, damos la situación en el agua, 18 minutos en el reloj.
La competidora de color rojo está en el 17 minutos y 45 segundos en el reloj, 17.45 en el reloj. La competidora de color blanco.
Estamos en la final de la categoría femenil de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo en nuestras plataformas en internet. Busquen el link, hay que darle clic y gocen de esta transmisión totalmente en vivo desde Acapulco, Guerrero, México, acá en Playa Revolcadero. Estamos en la final de esta categoría femenil. Hasta el momento la situación en el agua es primera posición Regina Pioli, tiene una ventaja de 8.50, su mejor ola es 8.0 y 5.0. Segunda posición es para Leila Takeda, licra amarilla, ella necesita 9.50 para acceder a la primera posición. Licra amarilla tiene 3.50 y 1.0 en sus mejores olas. Licra azul, Ana Laura González, necesita una ola de 9.67, su mejor ola es 3.33 y ahí vemos licra roja, ella es Regina Pioli de Huatulco, primer movimiento arriba con fuerza, vamos a ver, busca un segundo movimiento, backside attack, desafortunadamente pierde la vertical al finalizar su maniobra. Ella es Regina Pioli de Huatulco, Oaxaca, México, y vemos licra blanca, Valeria Pecconi de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca. Desafortunadamente la ola no tiene mucho potencial. Estamos con 16 minutos con 20 segundos en el reloj. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS 1000. Ahorita nos encontramos en la final de la categoría femenil. Tenemos en la situación en el agua, primera posición está en licra roja Regina Pioli. Ella tiene una diferencia de 9.50 con el segundo lugar. Su mejor ola es de 8.0 y 6.0. Y vemos a licra azul. Desafortunadamente la ola no le favorece. Segunda posición es para licra amarilla Leila Takeda. Necesita una combinación de 14.01. Su mejor ola es de 3.50 y 1.0. Tercera posición es para Ana Laura González, licra azul. Ella necesita un 14.01, una combinación de 14.01. Cuarta posición es para licra blanca Valeria Pecconi, necesita una combinación de 14.01. Su mejor ola es de 0.50. Estamos en el minuto 15, de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo desde nuestras distintas plataformas en internet. Así que denle click para que disfrute de esta transmisión en vivo desde el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016.
sabes que usted necesita una combinación de 14.01 para tomar el liderato. Usted también requiere una combinación de 14.01 para pasar a primero.
Un gran ambiente se está viviendo aquí en este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos en este momento en las finales de la categoría femenil. Estamos en el hit número 1, en el hit final, en el último hit de esta categoría. Estamos viendo buenos performances por parte de las competidoras. Está la situación en el agua. First place, water situation, first place, red, Regina Pioli, 8 points and 6 points. Second place, blue, Ana Laura González. You need the combination. And your best ride is 3.33 and 1.3. 3 places for yellow, 4 places is for white. Estamos en el minuto 13 de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos en la final de la categoría femenil. Primera posición es para Regina Pioli, segunda posición es para Ana Laura González, tercera posición es para Amarilla y cuarta posición es para Blanca. Por supuesto, un saludo a todos los que nos sintonizan, a todos nuestro público que nos está viendo, nuestro público latino que nos está sintonizando en este momento, a toda la comunidad latina que nos está sintonizando desde el broadcast del Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Un saludo para ellos, también para mi brother José Luis de Anda, para Pepe de Anda. Un abrazo, mi brother, donde quiera que te encuentres. 13 minutos con 10 segundos en el reloj. Estamos en la final de la categoría femenil de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. WQS 1000, transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Vemos a Ana Laura González, licra azul, hace un movimiento, vamos a ver. Desafortunadamente la competidora de licra azul pierde la vertical al final de la ola. Ella es Ana Laura González. Necesita una combinación de 14.01 para acceder a la primera posición. Es el minuto 12 con 30 segundos. Minuto 12 con 30 segundos de esta final de la categoría femenil del Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo desde la playa Revolcadero acá en Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Menos de 12 minutos en el reloj, menos de 12 minutos en el reloj. La situación es la misma. Licra roja, primera posición. Licra azul, segunda posición. Licra amarilla, tercera posición. Y licra blanca, cuarta posición. 11 minutos con 40 segundos en el reloj. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 desde Playa Revolcadero, Acapulco, Guerrero, México. Y está remando. Ella es Leila Taqueda. Vamos a ver si no. Desafortunadamente la ola no tiene mucho contenido y decide regresar al inside para escoger una mejor ola. Este hit está por terminar. Estamos en la categoría femenil en la final. Estamos en el minuto 11, menos de 11 minutos en el reloj. Menos de 11 minutos reloj. Y un saludo, por favor, a nuestro compañero, a Pepe de Anda, donde quiera que te encuentres. Un saludo y un abrazo para mi brother José Luis de Anda de parte del equipo de jueces. Y ahí vemos a licra roja, Regina Pioli, primer movimiento, vamos a ver. Ahí está. Ella decide salir de la ola. Ella fue la competidora con licra roja, Regina Pioli, que tiene una ventaja de 9.20 con la segunda posición, que es licra azul, Ana Laura González, que ella necesita una combinación de 14.01. La mejor ola de licra roja es 8.0 y 6.0. Licra azul necesita una combinación de 14.01. Su mejor ola es 3.33 y 1.47. Licra amarilla está en la tercera posición. Ella necesita una combinación de 14.01. Su mejor ola es de 3.50 y 1.0 respectivamente. Licra blanca, Valeria Pecón, está en la cuarta posición. Necesita una combinación de 14.01. Su mejor ola es de 1.0 y 0.50 respectivamente. Estamos en el minuto 10, menos de 10 minutos en el reloj. y va a agarrar una ola, licra azul. Ella es Ana Laura González de Colima. Primer movimiento arriba y pierde la vertical, desafortunadamente. Ella está en la segunda posición, faltan menos de 9 minutos en el reloj. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, estamos en la final de la categoría femenil. En el agua tenemos a Regina Pioli, Ana Laura González, Leila Taqueda y Valeria Peconi disputando esta final de finales acá en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Okay, what is the situation? First place red, second place blue, third place yellow, and fourth place white. Repeat. First place red, second place blue, third place yellow, and fourth place white. 8 minutes 50 seconds on the clock. 8 minutes 50 seconds on the clock. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Acapulco, Guerrero, México, acá en Playa Revolcadero. Por supuesto, un saludo a toda la comunidad hispana que nos está sintonizando aquí en nuestro broadcast totalmente en vivo en esta final de la categoría juvenil. 3 movimientos por parte de la competidora de licra azul. Ella es Ana Laura González, es de Colima, México. Ella necesita una combinación de 14.01, su mejor ola es de 3.33 y 1.73 respectivamente. 8 minutos con 10 segundos en el reloj, 8 minutos con 10 segundos en el reloj. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, este eventazazazo que hemos tenido, 4 jornadas de surfing aquí en las playas de Acapulco, Guerrero. Hemos visto tremendos performances por parte de los competidores. Ya tenemos una final de finales. Rafael Teixeira y Diego Miñón están en el main event en la final. Diego Miñón y Rafael Teixeira están en las finales y en este momento estamos presenciando la final de la categoría femenil. Tenemos en el agua a Regina Pioli, Ana Laura González y Leila Taqueda, Valeria Peconi. Están disputándose la final y ahí viene licra amarilla, Leila Taqueda. Necesita una combinación de 14.01, su mejor ola es de 3.50 y 1.0. Necesita una combinación. Es muy amplia la diferencia entre el primer lugar y el tercer lugar, pero nada es imposible. Eso es la magia del surfing. Tenemos 7 minutos en el reloj, menos de 7 minutos en el reloj. La última ola de licra azul le arrojó una calificación de 5.77. Ese fue su score, 5.77. Ese fue su score con menos de 7 minutos en el reloj. Menos de 7 minutos en el reloj. Licra azul con 8.23. 8.23 es la diferencia para alcanzar la primera posición. Esa es tu diferencia para que puedas acceder a la primera posición. Licra azul, Ana Laura González. Y ahí vemos licra azul, Ana Laura González de Colima. Vamos a ver, primer movimiento, golpea arriba y mantiene la vertical. Vamos a ver si le da para otro movimiento. Ella está buscando la primera posición, sigue, ella es Ana Laura González y desafortunadamente pierde la vertical al final de su rutina. Ella tuvo una buena maniobra, un buen golpe arriba. Ella fue la competidora de Colima, Ana Laura González, aquí en la final del WQS 1000 de la categoría femenil, acá en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Playa Revolcadero, Acapulco, México. Por supuesto, un saludo a la comunidad latina que nos está sintonizando por medio del broadcast. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo y ahí viene licra amarilla. Vamos a ver si le alcanza. No, ella era Leila Taqueda. Leila Taqueda está en la tercera posición. Vamos a ver, y ahí viene licra roja. Ella es Regina Pioli de Oaxaca. Vamos a ver si se entuba. Desafortunadamente la ola no tiene mucho potencial y ella decide salir de ella. Está en primera posición, tiene una ventaja de 4.90 sobre la segunda posición. Ella, su mejor ola es 8.0 y 6.0 respectivamente. Repetimos, tenemos una ventaja, tiene una ventaja de 2.80 sobre el segundo lugar, que es Ana Laura González con licra azul. Y vemos a licra blanca, ella es Valeria Peconi de Puerto Escondido, Oaxaca. Hace un movimiento, sigue buscando la rampa para poder trabajar. Vamos a ver. Ahí está. Sigue trabajando y vemos licra azul y licra amarilla están corriendo también una ola. Estamos con 4 minutos con 30 segundos en el reloj, 4 minutos con 30 segundos en el reloj. Este es el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS 1000. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo desde Acapulco, Guerrero, México, en Playa Revolcadero. Hemos visto buenos performances por parte de los competidores. Ya tenemos los finalistas, es Rafael Taxeira from Brasil y por supuesto Diego Miñón, el México francés. Diego Miñón está en las finales y vemos a licra azul, Ana Laura González, primer movimiento, 3/4, sigue fluyendo. Vamos a ver, se le está pintando una buena rampa, vamos a ver si termina bien su rutina. Desafortunadamente pierde la vertical en la segunda maniobra. Ella es Ana Laura González de Colima, necesita una combinación o una ola de 8.23, su mejor ola es de 5.77 y 5.43 respectivamente. 3 minutos con 20 segundos en el reloj, 3 minutos con 20 segundos en el reloj. Creo que esa ola no va a entrar en sumatoria. Estamos viendo en la repetición licra amarilla, Leila Taquera cabalgando esa ola. Desafortunadamente la ola no tiene mucho potencial. Ella es licra amarilla, Leila Taquera. Necesita una combinación de 14.01, por supuesto 3.50 y 1.17. Esas son sus olas respectivamente. 2 minutos con 40 segundos en el reloj. Okay, what a situation. First place, Regina Prioli, red. Second place, blue, Ana Laura González. Third place, yellow, Leila Taqueda. Y fourth place es para Valeria Peconi, white. Menos de 2 minutos con 30 segundos, 2 minutos con 30 segundos en el reloj. Esta es la final de la categoría femenil aquí en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS 1000. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Acapulco, Guerrero, Playa Revolcadero, México. Recuerden que este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 es llevado a ustedes a Vans gracias a GoPro, a Gobierno del Estado, a Tinder, a Monster Energy, a la Asociación de Surfing del Estado de Guerrero, a la Federación Mexicana de Surfing, por supuesto a Costa Line y a la Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Guerrero. 1 minuto con 40 segundos en el reloj. 1 minuto con 40 segundos en el reloj. Estamos viendo remar licra amarilla y licra azul. La situación es la misma. Regina Pioli, rojo, está en primera posición. Segundo lugar es para azul, licra Ana Laura González. Licra amarilla, Leila Taqueda en la tercera posición. Y cuarta posición es para Valeria Peconi, licra blanca. The same situation. First place is for red, second place blue, third place yellow, and fourth place white. 40 seconds on the clock. 40 seconds on the clock. "30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. The situation is same. Red first place, second place blue, third place yellow, and fourth place white". Estamos en la final de finales de esta categoría femenil de este WQS 1000 de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 y vemos a Leila Takeda haciendo su primer movimiento arriba y un movimiento más. Vamos a ver si logra posicionarse en la tercera posición. Vamos a ver, sigue trabajando. Ella es de Oaxaca, Leila Takeda. Vamos a ver, y ya tenemos los lugares. La campeona de esta gran final es la competidora de licra roja, Regina Pioli. Segundo lugar es para Ana Laura González. Tercera posición es para Leila Takeda. Bueno, vamos a esperar el último resultado de la ola de licra amarilla. Vamos a esperar el resultado de la licra amarilla de su última ola para ver si logra pelear ese segundo lugar. Y no, la situación es la misma. Felicitamos a la campeona licra roja, Regina Pioli. Segunda posición es para Ana Laura González. Licra azul. Tercera posición, Leila Takeda, y Valeria Pecconi se va con licra blanca en la cuarta posición. Muchas felicidades para la competidora Regina Pioli por ser campeona de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 WQS. Estamos transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Acapulco, Guerrero, México, en Playa Revolcadero. Vamos a tomar un pequeño break y por supuesto un saludo a toda la comunidad latina que nos está sintonizando en este broadcast. Va a haber un pequeño break para ver la final de finales de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Mi nombre es Alan Robledo y en nombre de Michel Salazar y por supuesto Gary Linden estamos transmitiendo en vivo, totalmente en vivo desde Acapulco, Guerrero, México, y en un momento regresamos.
¿Se te antoja divertirte y vivir nuevas experiencias con tus amigos? ¿Se te antoja deleitarte con nuevos sabores? ¿Se te antoja sentir emociones extremas? ¿Se te antoja escribir tu propia historia? Acapulco, ¿se te antoja?
Big wave surfing is what I love to do. I try and stay prepared mentally and physically every day for that. You have to be ready for anything that could happen.
When we're here in Hawaii, everything is connected to the ocean. I love body surfing, jumping off the Waimea Rock. Every time the sun's kind of going down, everyone rushes out for one more session. Waking up tomorrow, do it again.
These shoes were inspired by surfing, adopted by skating, and embraced by everything that came after. So we returned the favor and shined a spotlight on the sports that we love, because without them, there is no us.
Well, we're back now. Thanks to all our sponsors. They show some videos with their outstanding products. We're at the Vans Off the Wall Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Getting ready now for the grand final. 4 days of competition. We're down to the last heat of this event. Out in the water, we're going to be watching living in Sayulita, Mexico. So Waves have been consistently getting better and better as the tides come in. We got a good swell, about 5-foot waves. A little inconsistent with this high tide. The banks are really nice. Some great waves. Not too much wind, a little bit of offshore, light offshore. And we're getting ready to rail. A little bit of a break between, we just finished up the Surf Open League women's event. Outstanding performance by Regina Pioli. She's from Huatuco in the state of Oaxaca, down where all those nice right-hand points are, Salina Cruz area. And Blue right there on the camera. She surfed really well too. Blue was Ana Laura Gonzalez. You got some great waves out there as well. And there's our winner, Regina Pioli. She was in red, getting congratulated by all her friends. Representing the brand Squalo and her home city of Huatuco, Oaxaca. Crowd down here in Mass, Playa Revocadera. Congratulating the win from Regina Pioli. Winner of that last heat, the women's final Surf Open League. We're moving on to the Vans Off the Wall Surf Open Acapulco World Surf League 1000 QS 1000. Batman down in the middle there, helping out with that interview. Just in case anybody from Gotham City is here, any of those evil people from Gotham City. Batman's here to take care of the situation. What he does best, though, Batman that he is, Latin version, is he's a dancer. He'll get going. Once the music starts, Batman will be dancing. And there she is, our winner, Regina Pioli. Surfed an excellent heat. Real happy. She won, got that big smile. Sponsors, Squalo, congratulating her. The surfers out in position for the final. They're ready to go. On the podium there, Regina Pioli, friends and sponsors, all Squalo team up there for the picture. Squalo, a great surf brand here in Mexico, supporting surfing for many, many, many years. One of the originals to believe in surfing and get behind this sport. So good to see their surfer in the victory circle. Ahora viene. Now Batman's going. The music started. Batman's down there boogieing, baby. Bring it on, Batman. Getting the groove on. It's about 2 minutes before he gets started. You're having a look at all the action there on the beach. Regina Pioli not taking that jersey off, walking around, celebrating her victory in the Women's Surf Open League. Johnny Corso winning the juniors 18 and under Surf Open League. Johnny also made it all the way to the quarterfinals in the men's open division. Starting out on his professional career, Johnny Corso from Puerto Escondido. They're one of our Tinder girls in purple. Love that color. Purple always makes me happy. So in the final in red, we'll be watching Diego Minot from France, and from Brazil in blue, Rafael Teixeira. And quite a final we got in store for you, so don't go away. We'll be starting in about a minute. A 30-minute final. You get your snacks, get your sodas, get ready. You aren't going to want to miss any of this final here, the WSL QS 1000 Vans Off the Wall Surf Open Acapulco 2016. We're getting ready to go. 30 seconds till we start. Got a 30-minute final.
And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, there's the start. We're in the final. In red, we're watching Diego Minot from France, but living in Sayulita, Mexico. So he's kind of representing Mexico for all the boys that are his neighbors. And in blue, from Brazil, long way from home, Rafael Teixeira. 2 goofy foots out in the water. The waves are really nice, about 5 foot, perfectly glassy with a little slight offshore. Tides coming up, so we have a pushing tide, increasing swell. We can wait and see. And here goes that first wave. That's blue. Rafael Teixeira getting an early start. Big floater there, lands it. Way to start that heat. Rafael Teixeira in blue from Brazil.
So 29 minutes, guys, 29 minutes. And score comes in for opening right of blue. Rafael Teixeira. The opening right of blue, a 6.17. Opening right of blue, a 6.17. You are in the lead now, Diego Munoz. A 6.18 is what you need to move up into the lead. A 6.18 is what you need to move up.
So at 6.17 on his opening ride, Rafael Teixeira. Nice way to start it out. There we go, watch it on the replay. Floats that section as the wave closes out. Beautiful maneuver, a lot of control. Rafael Teixeira getting radical here, all the way from Brazil.
So red, you do our priority. Red, you do our priority. Red, you need a 618.
Red out the back now. Diego Minot with priority means he gets his choice of the next wave that comes through. If he decides not to go, opens the door for Rafael Teixeira, but Rafael Teixeira in blue from Brazil, starting out the heat with a 6.17. That's probably going to be a keeper. Good score. Hope we see something better, but if not, that is a nice wave. Taking the best 2 scores, half an hour.
suceda cualquier cosa dentro de esta gran final. Estamos en la última final del día, la gran final del QS 1000. Estamos en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco. Aquí viene el primer de color azul.
And here goes blue. One more time. Rafael Teixeira's got a left this time. Going for the reverse air. Doesn't land it. This is the time when you pull out all your tricks, break out all the maneuvers. You can't save anything. It's win or go home right now. Rafael Teixeira's got a long ways back to home. Wants to go home with the big checks and points and bragging rights from having won this event. Well, he scores a 1.23 on wave number 2. Still waiting patient out the back. Diego Minot in red from France. He now needs a 7.40. Hasn't ridden anyway, so he needs to get the campaign started. Needs to catch something, get a good ride. Diego Minot, if he wants to win this thing, he can't be wait till the end. It's going to put too much pressure. Rafael Teixeira from Brazil in blue in first place now. And he'll just keep building on his scores. Down to 25 minutes, 10 seconds, so 5 minutes gone. Rafael Teixeira having served 2 waves, one good score of a 6.17. Red's gonna need a 7.40. And here he goes. He's waited for a nice wave patiently. He's got a big one. Lines up nicely. Big snap off the top, like that first maneuver. Unfortunately, comes off a little unbalanced when he landed it. Wasn't in position to make that second turn. So at least he's got one wave. I'm not sure it's going to be what he needs. He needs 7.40, but he also needs 2 waves. So that's a good start for him. First ride, a red, a 2.83. He now needs only a 4.58. So getting a start there. Diego Minot from France. Nice for Red to get that opening ride under his belt. He can build on that score. He scores only a 2.83, but it's a start, and there's a lot of ways to be ridden. We still got 23 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. But he needs a good score. He needs a 4.58. Here's a big wave coming in position. It looks like Baloo's going to get it. This is one of the biggest waves of the day so far on the shoulder. And it's Red. Big snap. See if he lands it. Oh. Almost landing that. Diego Minot on one of the bigger waves all the way down the beach. He needed to go big. He picked off the corner that wave. So Red scores at 2.23. You watch the replay here. Off to kind of a slow start. Carve off the top. Sets it up for a big rebound when the wave builds up. He doesn't quite make it as the wave closes out and takes him with it. Red now needs a 4.58. Down almost out of the area. Judge is going to have a hard time seeing him. Should paddle right back down, get in front of us so we can see his performance up close. First rule of surfing competitions, surf in front of the judges.
Estamos en la final de finales del Vans Surf Open 2016, transmitiendo totalmente en vivo desde Acapulco, Guerrero, México. WPS League, estamos acá en Playa de Bocadero, tenemos casa llena hoy, 500 espectadores en este eventazo del WPS.
Camera following a pretty girl there walking through the crowd. Diego Mignot in second place, needing a 4.58. Rafael Teixeira in blue from Brazil, getting that first big score, 6.17, in the lead. With 20 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Full crowd here on the beach. It's a Sunday, everybody's here watching the action. First rate surf contest going on. A couple of selfies being taken, I'm sure more than just one. And blue having a look at this one. And here we go, Rafael Teixeira, our heat leader, snaps it off the top, lands that floater, brings it back down with the white water. Rafael Teixeira, that's going to count on his score. He's going to throw away a 1.23. Guaranteed that's going to be more than that, and that's going to increase the lead, make it a little harder for Diego Mignot to win this event.
Score dropping in for Rasta Blue. The score dropping in for Rasta Blue. You're looking better than 1.23, no doubt with that. So Rafael Teixeira, you will extend your lead. Blue, you will extend your lead. Score dropping in for you with 19 minutes remaining. So 1.23 is what you need, better, no doubt. 19 minutes, guys, 19 minutes. Rasta Red is 2.23. Red previous to Rasta Blue, you were needing a 4.58. Previous to Rasta Red.
Here on the replay, see that big snap there. As a wave closed out, it got right on the lip and rode it right out. Rafael Teixeira going to come in with this 5.43. So now Rafael Teixeira is leading by 6.54. And Diego Mignot needing at 8.77 with 18 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So the situation out in the water getting a little bit more difficult for Diego Mignot. He needs to really up his game and get something, good score under his belt. Got a couple of low scores, a 2.83 and a 2.23. Put him kind of in a hole now with Rafael Teixeira scoring pretty big with a 6.17 and a 5.43. So 17 minutes, 50 seconds remaining, still plenty of time for the Frenchman out there in the water to turn this heat around. But as it stands right now, Brazil in the lead, Rafael Teixeira in blue.
Por supuesto que entra en sumatoria esta hora que mantiene en la primera posición y Liga Roja de Mignot de Francia está en la segunda posición. 63 on his place. Rafael Teixeira from Brazil Second place, Diego Muñoz con Francia. 17 minutos en el reloj. Por supuesto, gracias a todas las autoridades que
Tide almost at its zenith here. Been coming up all morning. The waves just getting better and better. And right now in the final, it's still pretty good out there. Wind is cooperated, light offshore. And we're in the final of the Surf Open Acapulco, brought to you by Vans. There's a nice wave out the back. In position, beautiful wave in red. He's been waiting patiently, Diego. Minot gets a big maneuver in, then just tries to float that section down, and the whole wave comes down on top of him, not quite making him. If he'd have made that, would have been one of the scores he needed. He needs an 8.77. That looked like it hurt. A lot of power there. He came up high with the wave and came down with the breaking section. Here we'll watch on the replay. Starts off on a bigger wave, snaps it off the top, sets up this reel, and just gets hammered as the wave closes out on top of him. He scores a 2.7 on that wave. So Diego Minot still needing an 8.77. Got to get out of the 2 range. He's capable of scoring a lot more. We just haven't had the luck. We're down to 15 minutes, 30 seconds, almost halfway through the heat. In the lead, pretty solidly, Rafael Teixeira from Brazil. Red to take over the lead, needing an 8.77. So Diego Minot has his work cut out for him. Pressure is on as out the back. You got a surfer in position and a nice little wave. Let's see if he goes. Chance to split the peak. So going right is red, going left is blue. We're watching red. Diego Minot gets a couple maneuvers in, a good way for both surfers. We'll see the replay of blue coming up, so you can compare them back home while the judges try to make their decisions. So red needed an 8.77. And here goes blue. Our heat leader, Rafael Teixeira, gets a nice big maneuver there, closeout re-entry. Love the way he keeps his board moving. It's always moving. That means he can change directions at will. He's not setting anything up. He just keeps S-turning until a section comes that he needs, and then he hits it hard. Down on the beach, the Vans girls patching out popsicles. Those great Mexican popsicles from Michoacan that have the fruit right in them. Very fresh, refreshing taste. So blue scores a 7.33 on that last ride as we watch the replay of red. Big snap off the top. One more. Sets it up for a last closeout re-entry. Red scoring a 5.0 on that wave. And blue scoring a 7.33. So blue getting the nod. Same wave. One going right, one going left. Blue still in first place. Red now needing an 8.50.
So 12 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock situation. First blue.
12 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Red at 8.5 will get you the victory with 12 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock.
Down to 12 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. A nice exchange, and now following right back here is blue. Rafael Teixeira with that big backhand snap. Gets around the section. and decides to go out the back. He didn't have time to hit that last section. Got one turn off right at the start of the wave, and then the wave kind of closed out before he could do anything more. But he's got a strong lead. He's winning by 5.67. Red in second place, Diego Menil needing an 8.50 to take over first place. Went down to 11 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. So this contest, the finals winding down. The Brazilian here on the replay here. Big snap off the top to start that wave. Tries to get around the section, but the wave closed out before he could get another turn, and he scores a 2.60 on that ride. And here with the wave of his own, a nice peak here. That's Red, Diego Minot, and he's got a nice one there. Snaps it under the lip. Big re-entry there as the wave closed out. Diego Minot, he needs to improve on a 2.83. That's going to help him a little bit. Still needs an 8.50 to get into first place, but anything he gets on that wave is going to help him out. 10 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Isn't quite able to get the scores he needs to. Watch the replay. It's a nice big wave. Kind of hook under the lip. Then he goes for the big re-entry there. Completes it. And we're going to wait for a score. So he scores a 5.73 on that rad. That's his best wave. Now it's down within more attainable range. He only needs a 7.77. Now with 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. So still in the game. Diego Minot from France needing a 7.77. Rafael Teixeira right now winning by 2.77. Rafael Teixeira in blue from Brazil.
Under 10 minutes, guys. 9:50 on the clock. 9:50 on the clock. And blue does have priority. Rafael Teixeira, you are in the lead, and you do have priority. Blue, your low score is a 6.17. Your top two scores are a 7.33 and a 6.17. Blue, your top score is a 7.33 and a 6.17. And you are in second. You need a 7.77.
So down to about 9 minutes, 37 seconds. The situation still remains the same. Rafael Teixeira in blue from Brazil leading the heat. Diego Minot from France via Sayulita, Mexico, needing a 7.77 to take over the lead and win this final. A lot on the line here, points, money, and reputation. It's been a battle, 4 days of competition. These guys been slugging it out. It's come down to the final 9 minutes.
Estamos en la gran final del 12.000 el Vans Surf Open Acapulco aquí en la bella playa de Huertadero en Acapulco Guerrero. Mi nombre es Luis Salazar junto a Alan Bolero. Las condiciones del acre un poco difíciles, pero muy confortables y definitivamente.
Lully conditions. So the sets come through, they're nice waves, but there's not much in between. So it's kind of a wait out there. Kind of difficult for the surfers sitting there waiting for a wave. A lot of nerves going on. Now we got something coming towards the surfers out there, so which went priority. That's blue. Rafael Teixeira, big floater there, lands it. Cars back into the curl. Another snap, the wave cooperating for him, line it up as he gets another snap in there, finishes it off. Not quite making that last maneuver, but racking up the points as he went along. Rafael Teixeira, our current heat leader. He's got a 6.17 and a 7.33, so we'll see if that helps the scoring line. Watching the replay, down the line racing, big floater there on that one section, snaps it back, sets up another snap, and then as the wave reforms, gonna give another hook there, then big one to finish it off, but not quite staying on. So we got scores coming in. It's gonna be a little bit better than a 6.57, so that's going to raise the ante now, extending his lead to 3.17. Diego Minot now needing an 8.17 with 6 minutes 40 seconds remaining. So Diego with 6 minutes 12 seconds remaining needs to pull a big score out of the hat right now. He needs an 8.17 if he wants to win this final. While applying pressure, Rafael Teixeira from Brazil in blue has just been hacking away at it and keeping the lead the entire heat. So Diego Minot from France needs to get his game on. He's a patient guy. He's out there with priority, so he'll get his choice the next wave that comes through. Got to make the most of it. He's got room to improve. He could actually go for two waves, but with 5 minutes 35 seconds remaining, I think he needs to pull out all the stops, go for that big 8.17. Well, under 5 minutes now, so the pressure is really on. Diego Minot has 5 minutes to get at 8.17 if he wants to turn this heat around and win the final. We started out with 30 minutes. We're down to 4 minutes, 35 seconds. About 8 waves haven't been ridden here in this final, but it's all been a one-way show for Rafael Teixeira. He's in the lead. He's from Brazil, been picking off the best wave. Diego Minot letting him go now, and Rafael Teixeira on yet one more wave. Got a nice, wow, big snap there. Another one really taking it to town. That is going to be a great wave. 3 big hacks, finishing off with one more turn into the whitewater section. And it's going to line up in front of him. He's going to get time for one more maneuver there. So that's going to be a good score. He likes it, claiming that one. 3 minutes 50 seconds remaining. I'm sure that's going to be going on to his score there. That's going to count. That's one of the best waves he's had all heats. Big maneuvers. And he scores at 8.83. So he's got Diego Minot comboed with that last wave, an 8.83, second highest wave of the entire event. Diego Minot, it's pretty much over with 3 minutes 25 seconds remaining. And let's watch this on the replay. One big snap, huge snap, follows right back with another even harder. Wave starts to line up, he hits it hard again, cuts back into the whitewater. The wave's starting to reform. He's going to make that last section a couple inside maneuvers. And then the wave starts to stand up there on the inside, and a big snap there to finish that thing off. He's liking that. I don't blame him. That's the best wave of the heat. Way to finish off the final. 2 minutes, 54 seconds remaining, unless a lightning strikes out there. Diego Minot needs a combination of 16.17. He needs an 8 and a 9. And he's only got 2 minutes, 30 seconds to do it in. So looks like our surfer from Brazil, Rafael Teixeira, been a crowd favorite, one of my favorites all the way through the event. He's really, really put on a performance. Solid surfing all 4 days. And, you know, Diego Minot is to his own, has also been surfing very well, getting all the way to the finals, so he's nothing to be ashamed of. Just a little bit short on the waves during this final heat as a heat winds down. We're down to 2 minutes now. Rafael Teixeira needing a combination of 2 waves, 2 scores to score 16.17. That's going to be pretty impossible with 1 minute 54 seconds. He's actually got time for 1 more wave. Even if he scores at 10, that won't be enough. So Rafael Teixeira on his way in. As the clock winds down, got 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Fantastic ride, that last ride of Rafael Teixeira, scored an 8.83, virtually eliminating any chance Diego Minot has of catching up to him. He comboed with 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. Patiently sitting out there, hoping to get at least a wave to show his ability. Like to go out with a good ride, not have to paddle in. So now 40 seconds now, nothing on the horizon. Like to see him at least be able to catch a wave and ride it in. Get a couple of big maneuvers in to show us what he's been showing us all week long. He's been really tearing it up. Got all the way to the final. You hate to get comboed anytime, but getting comboed in the final is kind of hard to take. We're counting down, though. That's what's going to happen. There's nothing on the horizon. Here goes the countdown. Well, that's the end of the Vans Off the Wall Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Winning the contest, Rafael Teixeira in blue from Brazil. In second place, Diego Minot from France in red. Great final. Rafael Teixeira comboing Diego Minot with that last ride ridden being at 8.83. Great event. Crowd going wild down there. Brazil happy. Well, I hope you enjoyed the contest. It was a great contest. A lot of great surfing, good waves, great conditions, glassy, slide offshore. Had some excellent performance. Dylan Southworth was scoring, 9.67, highest wave of the contest. And then in the final, saving the best for last, the last wave ridden of the contest, leaving a good taste in the mouth of everybody who was here watching. Rafael Teixeira scoring a 8.83. Down on the beach, you can see everybody waiting for the winners to come in and celebrate the victory. Diego Minot's just sitting out the back, hoping that some wave will come in so he can ride it in, not wanting to have to paddle in. I'm sure he's pretty disappointed. We've been surfing so good all through the event. Would have liked to have had a better finish, but we got congratulations going out to both these competitors out in the water. Rafael, somebody's got to win. Rafael Teixeira takes the win. Diego Minot is going to have to wait till next time, but walking away with some money and points. WSL QS 1000 sets himself up for next contest. And look at the crowd on the beach waiting for Rafael Teixeira to come in on his victory lap. Riding this whitewater in, going to take it all the way to the beach. He's a happy camper. Winning the event from Brazil, Rafael Teixeira. Big round of applause for Rafael Teixeira. Well, I'm going to close out. This is Gary Linden. I hope you enjoyed the event. We'll talk to you later.
Ahí viene el campeón de campeones, Rafael Teixeira. Él es de Brasil, licra azul. Él es el campeón absoluto, ahí está él agarrándole la mano. Eso es todo, mi brother. Primer lugar en este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. No se lo aguanta, échenle la mano. Genia. Ellos mismos están disfrutando de este evento, pegándole a la ola. Gracias, él es el campeón. Por favor, un fuerte aplauso para el campeón de este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Él es el campeón Rafael Teixeira de Brasil. Y el segundo lugar es para el franco mexicano Diego Muñoz.
Allá para atrás.
Por supuesto, también todo nuestro respeto y admiración para estos dos competidores que hicieron todo primero nada más esto, por favor, un aplauso, toda la ovación, todo nuestro respeto y admiración del pueblo de Acapulco Guerrero para este campeonísimo Rafael Teixeira de Brasil. Rafael Teixeira de Brasil que lleva este año el Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016. Todo el mundo tiene una fotografía. Acérquese, por favor, a la policía. Ahí abran los pasos, por favor. Felicidades, congratulations, policía, en este año pesado. Hagan espacio, por favor, a la policía turística. Le pedimos ahí el apoyo. Eso es. Gracias. Acérquese, por favor, a todo el público en general. Invitaciones para todos. Acérquese a contemplar la premiación. Él es el campeón de campeones, por favor, hay que tener limitada el área. Ya nuestro jefe Gary Miller está realizando la premiación. Acérquense, por favor, a todos los que están invitados a esta premiación. Bienvenido, mi brother. Esta va a ser la premiación del Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, que ya tiene campeón. Este año se va a Brasil. Todo mi respeto y admiración para este competidor, Rafael Teixeira, y por supuesto, Diego Muñoz, por ese segundo lugar. Bien merecido, bien peleado, bien situado.
Mira la cara de Lenny. La cara de Lenny que no. La cara de Lenny.
Esta parada que hacen de este descapazado de clase mundial. Acérquense, vamos a tener instantes más a la premiación de este gran torneo que se llevó a cabo aquí en Playa Revolcadero, Acapulco, México, congregando más de 300 personas reunidas el día de ayer.
No hay micro, Mike, no hay micro.
Descansando en este montaño porque tenemos la fiesta de fin de también. Así que vamos a tener distintas actividades.
Que no conectaron.
Con mis brothers aquí a este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 que ya tiene campeón. Él es Rafael Teixeira, campeón Brasil. First place in this
La cagaron durísimo.
que se suba arriba, por favor. Ok.
No, pues ¿qué mandas? ¿Quién mandas?
Buen performance por parte de los competidores, tanto de Diego Muñoz como el competidor de licra azul, Rafael Teixeira. Buenos performance en todo que sí, sacó buenas recuerdas y él ahora es el primer lugar, es el campeón de campeones de este evento, por supuesto, de jueces, por supuesto, cada uno, a la logística, a las autoridades, por supuesto, a la policía, también a la policía turística, por supuesto, a la protección civil del Estado que está haciendo su labor, y a todos los medios que se dejaron caer a este Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016, por supuesto, a TVN, Ultra MX, por supuesto, a todos. Ok, tenemos que limpiar.
Cagada, güey. ¿Cómo los ves? Hacen la entrevista y el micrófono no está conectado.
Por favor, las
Compañeros,
acérquense,
no están pero
acérquense,
para el perro,
todas
cabrón.
las chicas, acérquense por favor a las finalistas, a Regina, a Leila, por supuesto a Ana Laura también, acérquense porque vamos a tener la premiación a todos los juveniles, a Luis Hernández, a Johnny Corso, a Daniel Zamora, acérquense porque vamos a tener la
Open Acapulco 2016 es fin aquí celebrado en la Volcadero. Este año se va a Brasil, directamente a Brasil, con este triunfo de Rafael Teixeira, y pasamos cámaras y micrófonos. Nos vamos allá abajo con nuestro brother Michel Salazar, que ya está puestísimo, mi brother, bienvenido. Gracias, Alan. Primero que nada, muchas gracias a toda la gente de Acapulco. Espero que les haya gustado mucho el evento y espero que se la hayan pasado a todo dar. ¿Se la pasaron a todo dar o no? Eso es todo. Queremos agradecer a todos los surfistas locales de antemano, a todos los deportes de la vida, muchas gracias. Pero a todos los surfistas locales, muchas gracias por dejarnos surfear estos de los últimos 4 días del evento. Queremos agradecer nuevamente a nuestros patrocinadores, Vans, Monster Energy, Tinder, Angélico Otro, y especialmente a la Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Guerrero. Queremos agradecer de antemano de parte a Jesús Rodríguez, que es un secretario de la Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Guerrero. Un fuerte aplauso para él, por favor. También queremos presentar a Javier Hernández, el presidente de la Asociación de Surfing del Estado de Guerrero. Un fuerte aplauso para Javier Hernández, el local de Mayo Guerrero. Así también como muy fuerte aplauso a esta obra, Kigali Linder, el director de la competencia de la WSL. Muchas gracias a él, un veterano del surfing aquí mismo en Playa Buen Traero. Y vamos a ir directamente a la premiación de la categoría femenil. Vamos a también pasar a Andrea Díaz de Vans, perdón. Un fuerte aplauso para ella. Un fuerte aplauso para ella, por favor. Vamos a ir directamente a la premiación de la categoría juvenil, al 4º lugar. Por favor, pues vamos a ir directamente a la final.
Cosas para poder bajar Estoy aquí.
Pasa al podio, por favor.
No puedo más. Agárralos desde acá. Entre medio de todos, hijo, por favor. Entre medio de todos. Ahí está, ahí los veo ya bien. Acá la cámara, por favor. Gracias.
Así que un fuerte aplauso para el chico, el jovencito, 15 o 16 años de edad, 15 años de edad para el jovencito, un fuerte aplauso para él. Y vamos a dar Daniel Zamora, si puedes pasar al podio. Daniel Zamora, estás aquí, por favor. Aquí el jovencito. Así que un fuerte aplauso para el y se aventó una manera al último en sus semifinales. Se le ve la cara, ¿verdad? Vamos a estar a la final junior. Así que muchas felicidades a Daniel Zamora, tercer lugar, la categoría junior aquí en el Vans Surf Open Acapulco.
Quédate. Rey Hernández.
Y un fuerte aplauso para el segundo lugar.
A la derecha va a salir. La derecha, síguelo. Cheque arriba. Ok, go. Vamos a la foto. Señorita. De este lado. Charla. Estamos ahí.
Así que muchas gracias. Así que muchas gracias y felicidades. Pero el campeón absoluto del torneo juvenil del Vans Surf Open Acapulco 2016 para Johnny Gómez, se lleva 2,000 pesos. Johnny de la categoría juvenil.
Voy a bajarlo.
Y una pequeña pregunta rápida, Johnny. Sabemos que acabas de firmar con Monster Energy y lo vamos a hacer corto para que la gente ya vea a la chica Mucha suerte.
Gary, look at the camera. Jesús. Thank you, gracias.
Bueno, nos vamos a ir a la final de la categoría femenil. Aquí está la compañera que quedó en el cuarto lugar. Ahí está Valeria, que quedó en el cuarto sonido. Por la derecha, por la derecha. Una chica que ha pasado por mucho y para llegar a la final. Muchas felicidades, Valeria. 1000 pesos te llevas. Así que una foto ahí. Por favor, si puedes.
Acá la cámara, por favor.
Muchas gracias.
En medio, ya, ponte en medio, por favor.
Valeria, que quedó en el cuarto sonido.
¿Listos? Gary, la cámara.
Quedando en cuarto lugar.
Señor Radilla. Señor Radilla.
Muchas felicidades
Gracias.
para ella, la tercera, con 16 años, si no me equivoco, Valeria. 15 hasta marzo. Muchas felicidades, Valeria. Muchas gracias por tu participación en este evento. Estamos haciendo bien aquí en Acapulco. Agradecemos el llamado para el tercer lugar. Originalmente del Puerto Sonido también invitaba a la japonesa, pero ya viene el técnico Nayarit. Por la derecha. Ella es Leila Taqueda. Ella la tercera posición, así que un aplauso para ella, por favor. Y 1500 pesos, Leila. Muchas felicidades. Si te puedes tomar unos fotos con ellos, por favor.
¿Listo, Javi?
Así que la chica, la novia de Dylan Santos, así que bueno. Fin de semana para ellos. Ambos quedaron en tercer lugar, así que se ve que están pasando muy mal en Acapulco ellos. Muchas felicidades, Leila. Y suerte en las siguientes competencias. Y aquí viene la compañera que quedó en la segunda posición. Desde Vans Surf Open Acapulco, ella es Ana Laura González, la ex campeona nacional. Se lleva 2.500 pesos. Y la categoría femenil en segundo lugar. Así que muchas felicidades a Ana Laura González.
Cámara.
La chica de Manzanillo, Colima. Tomando la foto, ya es toda una superestrella. La conchita, esto aquí tiene 16, si no me equivoco, perdón, ahora. Ahí acabo de cumplir 17, pero estoy equivocado. Y gracias a Laura y felicidades. Con Laura sigue la campeona de Huatulco, Oaxaca. Ganando 2 pedidos seguidos aquí en Acapulco. Un fuerte aplauso para la chica Choli de Huatulco, Oaxaca, que se lleva 5,000 pesos. Y la victoria en el Acapulco Surf Open.
Ready? Okay. Ready? Thank you.
Así que muchas felicidades a Regina Pioli y un fuerte aplauso para ella, por favor, que la chica de Dominicana aquí en Playa. Cuando queremos presentar a los dos finalistas, pero antes de terminar a los dos competidores que llegaron a la final, queremos agradecer nuevamente a Jesús Radilla, el subsecretario de la Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Guerrero, así también como Javier Hernández, presidente de la Asociación del Sur del Estado de Guerrero, Gary Líder, el director del evento, hablado por la WCD, y Andrea Díaz, Evans, aquí presentes con ellos, vamos a ir a pedir Acapulco 2016 y vamos a los finalistas. Queremos pasar las palabras a cada uno, al subsecretario Jesús Ayer. Este que nos va a hacer esta semana. Muy buen evento y muchas gracias a usted. Ya el cuarto año y 5 que hemos tenido este evento aquí en Playa Voltadero. ¿Cuál es su opinión?
Solamente agradecerles a nombre del gobierno de Guerrero, a nombre del gobernador Héctor Astudillo, que estén aquí, organizadores, a Gustavo Buccini, a Javier, a Gary, a Andrea, a todos los patrocinadores que hicieron posible este evento, por supuesto a las autoridades que nos apoyaron, el Ayuntamiento de Acapulco, a los turistas que están aquí con nosotros, muchísimas gracias y nos vemos el próximo año.
Muchas gracias, Jesús. Un fuerte aplauso también para Javier Hernández, el presidente de la Asociación de Surfing, que también tuvo mucho que ver Javier. Un gran evento aquí en la playa de Voltadero. Buenas horas en la competencia y con otras opiniones acerca de eso.
Agradecemos a Padre Montevideo por darnos esta ejemplo de olas para que el mundo que nos está viendo sepa que Acapulco es un lugar solo, que tenemos buenas culturas.
Vans Surf Open Acapulco. Gary, tu opinión acerca del evento, gran evento, buenas olas, claro, el clima y la gente aquí en Acapulco es muy buena. Gracias de parte de WSL World Surf League. Muchas gracias por apoyando el deporte de México. Creo que hay mucha oportunidad aquí para crecer el deporte. Y de mi parte, principalmente, me gusta agradecer a ustedes por compartir su playa, comida, casas, hospitalidad y más sus corazones. Muchas gracias. Hasta el año que viene. Muchas gracias, Gary. Sabias palabras del joven que ha estado en el surf ya mucho tiempo y Andrea Díaz de Vans. Ustedes son los patrocinadores principales, así que muchas gracias por poner este evento. Estamos tan agradecidos de tener un puesto de regreso en México, especialmente aquí en Acapulco, en Playa Revolcadero. Digo, estuvo difícil poner este evento, muy poca planeación, muy poco tiempo de planeación para tener este evento, tan solo 2 meses. ¿Cuál fue su opinión de cómo salió el evento?
Pues estamos muy contentos de estar de vuelta aquí en Acapulco, Guerrero. Empezamos con el primer surf en Acapulco hace tiempo, hace años, y estamos de vuelta y sobre todo es una gran plataforma para reiterar el compromiso que tenemos nosotros como marca de desarrollar el deporte, específicamente el surf, en México, en todo nuestro país. Y qué mejor lugar que aquí.
Muchas gracias, Andrea, y muchas felicidades también porque este evento también estuvo en su casa aquí en Acapulco. Muchas gracias. Ahora vamos a pasar a los finalistas, Diego Muñoz y Rafa Teixeira. Si pueden pasar el podio, por favor. Los grandes finalistas. También queremos mencionar mucho a Dylan Sanford y a Norma McDonald, que tuvieron un desempeño particular el día de hoy, en el tercero respectivamente. Pero aquí vienen los dos finalistas, el campeón Rafa Teixeira en azul, el subcampeón Diego Muñoz en rojo. Así acaba de llegar el campeón al podio. Y ahí viene el subcampeón Diego Muñoz también, representando a Francia, pero actualmente viviendo en Sayulita, Nayarit. Y ahí viene el subcampeón, el francés, pero ya es más mexicano que francés, yo creo, no, nada más vean la gorra que trae de la carita feliz. Así que vamos a tener una pequeña entrevista con cada uno. Diego, buena semana de competencia para ti aquí, ganándole a mucha competencia. Kevin Schultz en el primer hit, lo tenías confiado hasta el último minuto, y después un hit muy difícil con el ex subcampeón, perdón, y quedando subcampeón este año. ¿Cuál fue tu opinión acerca de las olas que hay rebotado?
Bueno, la verdad es que hemos tenido muy buenas olas toda esta semana. Súper feliz de estar aquí y muchas gracias a todos los que han hecho esto posible y a toda la gente que está aquí con nosotros hoy en día. Les saludo a todos y hasta la próxima.
Muchas felicidades, Diego. Buen desempeño para ti. Muchas felicidades por favor de este siguiente año. Y nos vamos con el campeón, Rafael Teixeira, parabéns. Se siente muy bien ganar. Ganó el año pasado un 1500, un WQS en Santa Cruz, California, si no me equivoco. Ganando totalmente la final y tenía combinado a la tercera posición. Segundo sí lo podía empezar, pero Diego ahorita lo combinó al último. Diego, un competidor con mucha experiencia. ¿Qué fue lo que hizo al principio del hit para poder ganar?
Sí, claro, como está cerca Diego, creo que estaba confiando muy bien todos los hits, pero creo que hoy era mi día y yo llegué acá como 5 días atrás y yo entrené todos los días, norte y south, y creo que estaba preparado para surfear allá o acá. Las 2 primeras rondas yo competí ahí, pero hoy todos los días yo competí acá. Entonces creo que yo estaba preparado y en la final yo agarré una derecha buena con 2 roles, así los 6, después una buena izquierda más grande con 2 manobras también 7.33 y Diego estaba necesitando de 7.7, entonces con la prioridad, pero veio una ola chica y él no fue, yo fui, era buenazo, yo agarré como 4 o 5 manobras, estoy muy contento y felicitaciones a Diogo, gracias a Acapulco por me receber y por todas esas personas acá, muchas gracias.
En la segunda posición, muchas felicidades
Vamos con el bañadero.
a Diego Muñoz y a Rafael Teixeira. Al campeón y subcampeón del Vans Surf Open Acapulco, por favor.
estadounidenses, así que muchas felicidades a ellos. Y la champaña sabe muy buena cuando está fría y la victoria sabe hasta más. Así que muchas gracias a los dos finalistas. Un fuerte aplauso para ellos nuevamente. Presentado por Vans Surf Open Acapulco y la Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Guerrero. Nos despedimos nosotros. Y los invitamos a la fiesta Tinder aquí al lado, en el área de Monster, la fiesta Tinder. Ahorita va a empezar con el DJ internacional Alan Salomón. Nos vemos nuevamente al subcampeón y campeón, con los organizadores del evento, Andrea Díaz, Javier Hernández, el subsecretario de Turismo, Jesús Raía, y así también como Gary Linda. Muchas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores y felicidades al campeón y subcampeón. Nuevamente Rafa Teixeira y Diego Muñoz, subcampeón y subcampeón del Surf Open Acapulco, presentado por Vans, Monterrey, Tinder, GoPro, y claro, de la Secretaría del Estado de Turismo del Estado de Guerrero. Así también queremos agradecer al Vans Surf League por haber ganado el evento, la máxima autoridad de surfing a nivel profesional del mundo. La fiesta Tinder aquí en el área Monster con el DJ Alan Salomón.
¿Se te antoja divertirte y vivir nuevas experiencias con tus amigos? ¿Se te antoja deleitarte con nuevos sabores? ¿Se te antoja sentir emociones extremas? ¿Se te antoja escribir tu propia historia? Acapulco, ¿se te antoja?
Big wave surfing is what I love to do. I try and stay prepared mentally and physically every day for that. You have to be ready for anything that could happen.
When we're here in Hawaii, everything is connected to the ocean. I love body surfing, jumping off the Waimea Rock. Every time the sun's kind of going down, everyone rushes out for one more session. Waking up tomorrow, do it again.
These shoes were inspired by surfing, adopted by skating, and embraced by everything that came after. So we returned the favor and shined a spotlight on the sports that we love, because without them, there